basically my First Amendment right was violated here in this city. That previous live stream that I made, uh, there's no record of it. It just straight got ripped off of YouTube. It's not even like a private video. The whole video is just gone. The whole video is just gone. So it's like almost like my First Amendment right was violated at the end of it all, which is kind of cool, because we're only still in America, so it's good to know shit like that is happening already. Anyway. No problem, man. I'll take it.
I've been over like $1 and something almost every day.
You know that we've been counting our money on?
Probably. You're all set. You're all set? Yep.
What's your overdose for?
The dimes, it was 70. We've been writing 60 for like 2-3 days. I corrected the math this morning and I'm like, hey, no, you went 60, yeah. I'm like, hey, wait a minute.
Well, no, because there was 70. I filled 2 and I used only 2, so I put 60.
After I took 2 out of it today, it was actually 60. So I'm sitting there and I'm like,
Anything else?
No, ma'am, I'm all set.
I got confused for a minute and I'm like, man,
85
that's 10
cents.
over. No, that's 10 over. Where we gonna save that one? Because we were like 50 bucks over. And I'm like, it don't balance out.
I was over, what was it, like $5 on Saturday, and I was short $11 yesterday.
Nah, you didn't worry about it. And 10 of those were the dimes.
You're all set.
Yeah, 10 of those were the
Thank you,
dimes.
ma'am.
We good.
Yeah, I don't know why the whole entire live stream I just made is it's not. It didn't even actually post. It didn't save anywhere apparently on YouTube. I can't move it from private to public. It's all that view time I just got from that last live stream. Nothing, because the video doesn't even exist. The video I just made, exercising my First Amendment right, doesn't exist. My First Amendment right was just violated. It's dead. That's cool. I knew that was gonna happen. You know what I mean? I knew I was gonna find out that, Scientologists basically run Google, basically the way that looked. Alright, well, anyway. I'm gonna try and get out. It's feeling really weird now. Yep, see you later.
Ain't no harm in wandering. There's a bounty of fresh produce delivered daily for the taking. Smell them because they're so fresh.
Something new in every aisle. It's an Aldi thing. There are days of you having to stare at the 5-minute chart, trying to time that entry. And even more difficult, a man risks his life for McDonald's nuggets. I'm sorry, but I would rather watch the McDonald's Nuggets one. I have to see this. The McDonald's Nuggets one is the squatter is like it's funny, but this is too much. Here we
A
go.
lot of sirens in this city.
After a man gets knocked out for assaulting McDonald's workers with chicken McNuggets, a man's entire family arrives to continue the fight.
What'd you even click on it for, you stupid fuck?
I got police.
Wait.
Hey, what's wrong with him?
Anyway, I appreciate you coming back. Appreciate you hanging. Oh, yeah. What did you click on it for, you stupid fuck? The title wasn't enough. The title wasn't enough to tell you what it was about. That's the dumbest part. Alright.
We got one down south. Damn. Keep him all the way down to the crossing line. Put his head down to the ground. All the way down. Hey, what?
Damn.
Hey, who hit him?
Damn, wake up.
Everybody, what? So we'll get to investigate. We're not back to with him. I got no call.
It was probably him. That's the only guy there. I mean, she's pretty big. It probably would have been her too.
Hey, relax.
I don't know what happened. The whole last video is not. It didn't even get posted onto YouTube. I can't post it over to YouTube. It doesn't exist. The last fucking 5-6 hours of my life don't even fucking exist. And it was awesome. It was an awesome fucking video too. It was awesome. Yep. That was cool. Had some decent view time. Decent viewer engagement. Yeah, it's alright. That's what happens. Still waiting to see if anybody's gonna show up. If anybody, I just had like fucking at least 3 viewers. I had 3 viewers I thought were gonna hang out with me for a minute here. I guess not. Anyway, it's just my life, man. But yeah, I'll know if I ever try this again. I can't live stream it. I'll have to keep the video footage myself. I'll just know that for next time. Which there's definitely gonna have to be a next time, man. Fucking I don't even know. I just fucking hiked part of the fucking Hulk Hogan Trail and shit. No documentation of that even actually fucking ever happened. I'm gonna have to do it again. And it's crazy. Hulk Hogan Trail is like ends right there at the church. Almost. Just happens to go right there. Anyway, like I said, I won't live stream it. Not really a big deal. I'll keep the footage. Insert Fountain of Youth joke here. appreciate you hanging out, man. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Yeah. Ugh, man. Fucking wasted Monday. I appreciate you hanging out. I'm gonna get out of this city. That's weird that whole fucking video is just gone now. Last 6 hours of my life that I just live streamed is gone. It's fucking hilarious. It doesn't matter what you do, fucking fighting a global conglomeration that's working against you. Cool down. Yeah. I need to cool down. Back. We're here. Still on? Yeah. Cool. Didn't have my First Amendment right revoked twice in one day. The Bitcoin ATM. Alright, this is supposed to be US 19 coming up. Like I'm breaking traffic. Appreciate you being here. I don't know what was going on. The phone keeps over fucking heating. I shut it all the way down, stuck it right on the vent, cooled it back down. I don't know what's going on. It's not that hot. It's really not that fucking hot. Just adds into the fact that, you know, there's a lot more going on than we see, I guess. Underground and above ground. H&R blood. But yeah, I guess if I come back, I'll have to record all the footage for myself. I can't trust YouTube to keep the footage so I can post the live stream after it ends. Because something's gonna happen to the footage. So I'll have to record it for myself. It was a little weird. But, you know, like none of the last 6 hours of my life just exist now, basically. They don't exist now. Didn't happen. All the philosophy that I shared, you know, the intense, passionate moment I shared of being able to hike part of the Hulk Hogan Trail and shit, you know, it was fun. It really was, but now it's gone. I'll have to come back and just record the footage for myself on the device or something. At least I don't know. At least it would take the device a lot of tinkering to get into the device versus just whatever happened with YouTube right there, where they just took the whole fucking live stream away from my page. Oh, come on. Yeah. Go ahead. Get in. Okay. Oh, fuck. Where am I going? Fuck. Fuck. That's why I hate city bullshit, dude. I really fucking do. I'm getting pushed by all this traffic. Meanwhile, I'm trying to read these information signs, look at my map, make sure I don't miss my turn. Fucking stupid bullshit. Getting off here. Oh, fucking. Alright, this is 19. Wait, what? I want to go 19 north. How the fuck? Or that was 19. I was on 19. What? I was already on. I was 19. I was on. Okay. I don't know. But yeah, I'll have to definitely come back with better equipment because there was a really weird scene going on there. The whole place. And it's just weird. They want to rip the whole fucking live stream. Like, that was fucked up, man. Just violated my First Amendment right while I was exercising my First Amendment right in a video titled First Amendment Right. Like, like I said, it was like I was upholding like all four corners of the First Amendment at one time, you know, like fucking pieces of shit, dude. Just like another fucking point for the fact that we live in a communism. Holy shit. What is this? Oh my fucking god, dude. I don't know why do people live like this? You can buy lots up where I live for like less than $20,000, for less than the price of this fucking overpriced car y'all keep buying. You could have bought actual fucking land and could have got away from this shit. These overpriced fucking plastic wrap fucking bullshit boxes. Thanks, bro. like all of Florida's getting fucking weird. South Georgia sounds better and better every fucking day. I appreciate y'all tuning in and hanging out. Like I said, it's the Chronicles, but it's got a new format, basically. But I figured the Chronicles it's a hard enough title. It really is. It hits the point. You don't have to even click on the video to know what it's about, as long as enough of the title shows, you know, you can read the whole thing. It's the only part, you know, but like you don't click on the video and then not, you know, like this is what you expect when you pick on the video. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's raw. It's edgy. It's actually a solid investment strategy versus, you know, the cost of as it is. Basically, I'm deferring that payment today so I can have a better shelter later on instead of a piece of shit shelter the whole time. Oh my God, come on. What is the deal? It's a road that goes north and south. Come on, people, figure it the fuck out. But yeah, like the whole last 6 hours of video I made is gone. All the watch time that I was lucky enough to get out of y'all, that's all gone. Every little bit of it's gone. It's fucking nice, you know. But I did put some work into it, you know. It might not have seemed like it, but you know, I did. It's fucking bullshit. Just get ripped off for your fucking creativity some more. Come on, like I said, it only goes north and south, people. It literally only goes north and south. It shouldn't be this difficult. Oh my God. I love how long the light was green, and we like didn't even move forward, and now it's red again. So yeah, fucking stupid fucking overpopulation shit. But yeah, thank you for helping support your fellow man. You see somebody that's out here trying to do their thing, grinding every single day, and actually showing up and helping support, you know, just doing something as simple as pressing a button to help out another person's life. You think more people would be on board, get the picture, and help out, but it's a little too much. Everything else that you have to do on your phone. Like, why is it green and we're not fucking moving? I don't understand. And then you do finally get to move, you flow through it a little bit, and then you see that there's no accident, so it really doesn't fucking make any sense, because the road only goes north and south. Like, are you like, the fuck, like a 3-year-old could fucking drive down the street, I feel like. No, there's a difference between red and green. Like, for real, what is the problem? Is there an accident? Keep tight. Don't let them shimmy over. Keep tight on your lane. Fuckers doing all that shimmy back and forth bullshit. Why? For what fucking reason? What is going on? Why is it just everybody's just like fucking brain dead when they get behind the fucking wheel? Yeah, I might just have to pull over. This ain't doing nothing but fucking wasting gas. Come on. What is the problem? Not even traffic lights on this stretch of highway. This shit's fucking ridiculous. This shit's absolutely fucking ridiculous. You think, but people know how to fucking drive because they drive every fucking day, right? No. No, you get more than 10 people together and fucking, you know. Nobody knows what they fucking know. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what she's doing. I don't know what the fuck they were doing. I don't know what they know. Boom. Yeah, this is ridiculous. I'm gonna get this other lane. I'm getting the fuck off this fucking road. I'll get back on it in about an hour. Or 3. Come on. Like, what in the fuck? Stupid. I swear they caused this shit. They caused this shit. Literally. With between fucking both communism and then really fucking just being stupid with timing shit. The simplest fucking bullshit. Fucking traffic lights. Arby's, you know what I mean? Jesus Christ, thank you for Arby's. I got like some kind of 2 for $7 or something.
Did somebody at the drive-thru?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I'm sorry. I think you're speaking Arby's. I can help you.
Hey, I was wondering, is there like the 2 for $7 going on? I saw another Arby's.
No, we don't have any 2 for $7 going on right now.
Gotcha, sir. Like, it's funny, you can hear, it's like stupid has a dialect to it. You can almost hear. just hear it in their tone. Like, okay. Which one's next? Cool. Thank you for leaving me a spot, bro. Hell yeah. Thank you, sir. I don't know if he was really trying to do that, but he left a gap. Come on. Come on. Come on. It only goes north and south. Right now we're heading north. Come on. It's like 2 + 2 mathematics. If you push the accelerator, it's going to make the car go forward. So be careful. Yeah, they're probably going to end up taking over the whole state of Florida. Go get them! Go get them! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Oh, sweet. The gas is cheaper here, too. Nice! Alright, I'm gonna celebrate with some Burger King. I can spend the extra 50 cents on food because the gas is 50 cents cheaper. You know what I mean. And look at this shade. Oh, look at this shade right here. Oh. Alright, it's gonna cost me like probably a whole $100 bill. Order Burger King. Yeah, you say I eat pork and I eat pork is anti-Islamic. You know, it's like whatever. Okay, that's a stupid decision. Hi there. I need just a moment. Look at the menu.
I'm so sorry, what was that?
I need just a moment to look at the menu. I'll probably wrap back around once I figure out what I want.
Just let me know when I do that. I'm sorry.
Gotcha. I can't decide. I must not be hungry enough. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm not hungry enough to spend $13 on a double Whopper. Or either, I don't, even the $4 double cheeseburger I don't think I'm quite hungry enough for. Because I was watching, I was fucking in India, right? They make like the average income in India is $13 a day, right? So I'm not gonna spend $13 on one meal. You know what I mean? There's got to be a way I can eat cheaper than that here in America, like somehow or another. Even though all of our shit's inflated out the ass because our dollar's not really worth much, it's worth enough that 13 USD is a whole day's pay in India. You know, the median salary in India is $13. I'm not about to spend that much on food. I can't. I need to figure out a way to just boil rice, man. I need this goddamn van. I think I need the van. I need the van more than I need the fucking land. But the land is the smarter investment. Because the car could break down at any point too. You know, at least I can get back out to my land. Chill out for the week. Wait for my work shift. Whatever the fuck, you know. Whatever the fuck happens. It just sucks. I'm so close. I'm so fucking close to just having the amount of money that I need to buy the land. They won't come down on the price. Parents won't help me with the last couple thousand. And then the Uber's fucking drying up too. So I can't. I don't want to divvy back into it. What was the point of stacking it? I'm not trying to do that. That's just fucking stupid. So I need to find a way to decrease my spending, you know? So, yeah, I can't be spending fucking $4 on a fucking double cheeseburger. It might not even be fucking beef. But we're upset for talking about we eat pork. The fuck ever, bro. It's a personal choice just like everything else. You shouldn't get offended. I don't get offended because you don't eat pork. I don't give a fuck. Do whatever it is you want to do. I don't care. Light yourself on fire. See if anybody notices. God damn. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna go up to Savannah next time. This is just I'm getting sick of this Florida shit. Like, oh my god, man. Trying to smoke to get an appetite because I'm hungry and I don't want to be on the road right now because you just seen what that was like. So I'm trying to wait for everybody to figure out what the fuck they're doing as they get home because they haven't driven home enough times. They forget where they live or whatever. They have to zigzag, you know, all this other shit. Cars end up fucking side down. You need a fucking, you know, an alien like Superman to come and fucking pick the car back up and fix everything. Bitcoin's already bouncing back up. His traffic is moving really well too. It's awesome. I'm watching the same people sit there. Pissed as fuck. Yeah. I'm not sure who that one viewer is. I apologize. I don't know who it is until you talk, until you say something. But at least they didn't shut this live stream down too. It's 4:20, by the way. By the way. So, if you clock out at 5, you're just about done. You're almost done. Somebody else will get here to tag out with you. All right. Yep. Chat is working too. That sucks, man. I lost like fucking 24 hours of fucking view time, basically. Probably. At least. Plus all the view time it would have made once it would have been posted to the channel. Fucking, you know, would have probably been a fucking 10K view video for my channel. Would have been fucking huge. First Amendment audit of the Scientology Church. I mean, people be reading that title and click, just, what is this? It's the bullshit of it all. People that have never seen a First Amendment audit video would have seen that come up on their feed somehow because it's so obscure a video. Poor traffic, man. And shit, yeah, this Burger King's so fucking expensive. Man, they're chilling at this Burger King. Even though it's a fast food job, shit, this Burger King, it's crazy, man. Look how much traffic is on this road. It might be part of the construction. People don't want to pull in and out of here or whatever. This, that, and the other. People are prudes about shit like that. People are prudes about everything. bought 2 packs. I didn't open. Oh, I didn't open one yet. Okay. That's weird. I would recommend Wendy's if there's one close by. Very nice apple pecan salad. Blah. I'd benefit from not living in a fucking communism. Or if I actually lived in a communism. One of the two. Not this fucking half-assed. A little bit of both bullshit. It just sucks, man, because I was like literally upholding like all 4 corners of the First Amendment too. It was a badass First Amendment audit. Like on all honesty, there were parts of it that were a little snoozy, I'll admit, but like hiked over from out of town basically. Hike in from out of town, cross the fucking bridge, get over there. It was a hell of a fucking video for them to not even fucking, for them to take all that fucking footage from me, basically. It's fucked the fuck up. A video on your First Amendment right. They want to revoke your First Amendment right from you. Your freedom of press, your freedom of speech, your freedom to assembly, and your freedom of religion. Everything. It's just all fucking revoked. It was like, dude, are you fucking kidding me? Which is, like I said, it'll make me have to go back out there again. I'll have to do it again, and I'll have to just record and have, if I can't live stream it, I'll have to just, maybe I can live stream on one phone and make clips on the other phone or something like that. Sort of. I mean, I don't know, it was 2 at the same time, though, because, I mean, I was kind of auditing the police. Like, I was a very suspicious character in the middle of town, just going around disrupting traffic, basically. You know what I mean? I'm surprised that nobody called the police on me. You know what I mean? Like, it was surprised the amount of time I was out there that the police didn't actually like pull over to question me on anything. That was the First Amendment audit, was seeing how well the city of Clearwater, the police itself, knew that it was just somebody just doing a First Amendment audit. You know what I mean? Because if that wouldn't, if it would have happened the other way, where the police would have had to get involved, or whatever, they would have, been openly violating my right, basically. Where instead of the way that they did it, they just pulled it off of the internet, and so they didn't, there's no proof that they violated my right, because the video doesn't even exist. For all we know, I never even went to Clearwater. It was like right before I was going to close the video, like it closed itself, and then it like, I don't know, I went to end the stream, and then when it ended the stream, there was no video. I don't know. No, I looked even worse than Nick Shirley, though. I had the black spot on my nose, I had the yellow ass sunglasses. I'm out there with this Dogecoin shirt, which you don't see people wearing crypto shirts. You know what I mean? You might find other people that are into crypto or hip to crypto but they don't. They might have a Bitcoin bumper sticker or something, you know, or they got, you know, Bitcoin emblem on their leather wallet or something, you know. They're not wearing a fucking loud as fuck ass Dogecoin shirt like I am. You know what I mean? There's that on top of this, you know, who I am. What's up, Jerry? Yeah, I noticed that too. I think he's got some kind of disorder. You know what I mean? I think I used to know a kid in school that did that, had those tics like that. That's all it is. He's probably was a shelter kid or something. You know what I mean? Like he does a good job. I'm not trying to knock him down. You know what I mean? He's the one that showed. Like I basically got to see more of El Salvador's prison. You know what I mean? Where El Salvador, like the sooner you can get there, the better. Basically, because you know I feel like 20 years time, all these people are going to be let back out, and shit might flip back the other way, real quick. You know, or it'll happen legally, slowly. You know, it'll turn into more of like a sophisticated infrastructure type of, you know, conglomeration thing. But yeah, I don't know. All those I don't know, because some of them are gonna get out earlier than others. Some of them they got a shitload of time. Yeah, I don't know. Anything can happen in El Salvador still. But for one reason or another, the U.S. seems to be concerned about it. So there must be something there that we want. I don't know, man. Yeah, like low-level Tourette's or something. I feel like I've got Asperger's. Because I thought, from what I know of Asperger's, it's a high-functioning autism. But I don't know, man. I try not to get into it, because if you really want to get into it, I think every human being has some kind of mental health disorder or syndrome or skip or tick or, you know, suppressed memory or something that's, you know, anything. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Some Asperger's. Sliders in general, they're weird. Sliders are weird. It's like I don't want a hamburger. I don't want to be fat. Like, I'll eat 3 sliders. I mean, they're cool if, like, say you're a toddler, and to you, as a toddler, a slider's a full-size hamburger. You'd be like, "What's a little baby burger for me?" But as an adult, you know, it's like I feel like, you know, I feel even fatter if I'm eating 6 little tiny cheeseburgers instead of just eating one good-sized double burger. You know, getting a monster burger, double mushroom and Swiss. I'd rather get one double mushroom and Swiss than get 6 sliders. I think I'm North Clearwater. Might be closer to maybe Dunedin. Because it doesn't seem like there's a lot of restaurant. Like, I don't know. There's not a whole lot of, I don't know. There's far and few between coming up the street. Well, at least traffic wasn't fucking moving, so I got off the road. You know, I don't know what happened. We get up through it, and then there's no accident. Made no fucking sense. We were just backed up. The road only goes north and south. And on our side of the traffic, you can only go north. So it should be kind of self-explanatory. And then, you know, the majority of people, they're probably either driving home to work or to work, you know, or to, you know, they're driving somewhere they've probably been before. The majority of traffic. I don't know, man. But I know I gotta go north. Does the batter commit to swing or not? I don't know. I usually try to lean into it and take the injury. We'll take the hit. You don't usually get injured. But, to have the ball just hit you and just go to first place. Just lean into it and just have the ball hit you. Just go to first base for free. Just bunt it every single time. Just bunt it. Just bunt the fuck out of it every single time. And then that one time where they're already expecting you to bunt it, knock the bloody piss out of it instead. But yeah, I'll have to come back, man, because all that footage of me going up and down the Hulk Hogan trail's gone too, man. And that was like half the video. Like half the fucking video was me chilling in my car on the Hulk Hogan trail, about a fucking half a mile or more from the fucking church. Some bullshit. It's one of the things where it's like it's not even a religion, it's a cult. A religion wouldn't do that. A religion wouldn't fucking worry like that. You know what I mean? That's something a cult does. But anyway, I tried to respect them. But you get what I'm saying, though, man. There's fucking 1,000-year-old Buddhist temples that look fucking better than that church, dude. That church looked like shit for something that was built in the last 25 years. And for Pinellas County, there's like a different level of architecture as it is, man. And plus, like Sarasota, this all of Florida, there should be a different level of architecture involved, I think, than what they're doing. All this fucking repeat fucking, and making some of it look like fucking the suburbs of Austin, or it's like it's the same fucking bullshit. I don't know. Like I said, people have a right to make money. We're here on Earth and everybody's playing this game with money. Even still, I was never even on the grounds of the, like I made sure to just stay like on the public city sidewalk. I didn't even go all the way up like to be across the street from the front doors of the place or nothing. Like I don't know, I made sure to keep a certain amount of distance and privacy to it too, you know what I mean? I could have got more up into shit, you know what I mean? I could have started more shit up than I did. But like I said, I'll just have to do it again, and I can't live stream it. I'll just have to make it a bunch of clips, and then maybe even put it on an SD card or something. I can't even keep it on my phone for too long. It'll probably get corrupted. No, there was only signs that like I said, this is this place. You know what I mean? I was like I was like in the crosswalks. I was just walking around the crosswalks. There was no kind of signage about nothing. The mobile gas station. Once Karen got sick, they laid low. Now they are back being goofy, so adolescent and not runny. What they say, Swamp. No, I didn't say it. There was just signs that said like this is Scientology. Like, you know, this is this Scientology building, and this is this Scientology building, and this is here. Da da da. This is the Oaks by the Church of Scientology, or you know what I mean. There was nothing about, I don't know. And like I said, I was on the public sidewalk. Anything that's in view at the public sidewalk is domain. I had cops driving by and all kinds of shit, you know? Like, I don't know. This again, it's whatever, man. But again, it's like, I don't think I did anything wrong. For what I'm pissed about is the system itself, I feel like, just showed me how fucking wrong it is. A little bit more. But now I feel like, okay, well then Scientology might be in cahoots with Google then. Or one of the higher ups with Google is a Scientologist or something, you know? I don't know. It's all alphabetical. And we're just algae to them. Marshman. Well, their main beliefs is that humanity is here from another planet. Well, early humanity. I guess they believe evolution, but then we have alien souls that are inhabiting our bodies. Because your soul is like on a recycling system, because there's only so many souls, there's only so many spirits, there's only so many, you know what I mean? Let's say there's only 10 billion souls. So the fact that there's like 8 billion people on the planet, there's 2 billion souls that are up above us, either living like maybe an eternal life, or they didn't choose. I don't know. We're getting too deep into shit now. They're gonna pull this down. But they believe like an alien, but there's one ultimate supreme ruler, like a Thanos basically, but his name is Xenu. Like, I don't know. I see more like, okay, yeah, I believe the aliens are in control, because you wouldn't just have monkeys in charge of monkeys. There would be some kind of supreme overlord lizard type of thing that would be way more evolved than us on a timeline of actual time, right? And the way time actually works, if the theoretical possibility of life being on another planet, and then that planet also being older than ours, you know what I mean? Anything can happen. You know what I mean? But I don't know. That's what the thing where they lose me is, okay, so so your dog doesn't have a soul? Your cat never had a soul. A deer doesn't have a soul. Rabbit doesn't have a soul. And let's go a little bit further out. Like, a tree doesn't have a soul. There's no soul to a tree. You know what I mean? How are there ghosts? You know, it's just some of it. They lose me on some of it. I can see aliens as creators, you know, because it could be something otherworldly either way. Either way, it was something otherworldly, you know. Like, I don't know, man. It was a wizard. It was originally witchcraft or something, you know, incest and witchcraft or something, and we're all just kind of stuck in the metrics of that. Now it's natural selection. Now we got to deal with that shit at the same time, and then the black magic is still going on at the same time too, because they ain't stopped doing that. voodoo is a religion. Anyway. At least I'm off the road for a minute. But other than that, like, I really don't know what their main beliefs are. I don't really care enough. But to me, it's just another religion. It's just more fucking, until they actually come back and set us straight. We really shouldn't be worried about it that much anymore. It's like, it's stuff that belonged to the old world. On this side of the world, we've got enough science as the base where we could just live off mathematics of numbers and the fact that a 10 roof doesn't last 100 years. I appreciate that. Classin Matrix USA. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm kind of pissed off because I did a First Amendment audit of the Church of Scientology, but it wasn't. I mean, it was, but it wasn't like bad. You know what I mean? It wasn't like a Tyler Oliveira type of shit. I didn't get up all in anybody's face about nothing. You know what I mean? I was more or less just in the city of Clearwater, trying to see how long it would take for the police to show up, or if they even did, if they knew enough about the First Amendment where they wouldn't have even questioned me to begin with, which that's what they did. So I was like, okay, well, this didn't, nothing happened here. And I kind of packed up and walked back, But anyway, I'm kind of pissed because that whole video is gone. The whole 6-hour live stream I did is gone. And I'm like, well, fuck, I guess I gotta record on my own device. I can't count on YouTube to keep the video afterward so I can post it to the channel like they're supposed to. But I'm kind of pissed because, while I was exercising my First Amendment right to not only the freedom of speech, the freedom of press, and also the freedom of religion, and possibly the freedom of assembly, you could argue, because of the chat, all of those freedoms were revoked from me, basically. Which is an even bigger problem, I feel like, that I live in a country that happened. I get, but at the same time, it wasn't the country, it was the corporation of YouTube itself, probably. I'm getting mad at the government for something that a corporation that exists under it did, probably. So I shouldn't do that, but still. But yeah, anyway. My feet are currently the size of bricks from the enema now. But anyway, thank you for, supporting your fellow man and, helping me out. I've been living in my car since September. I feel like I'm living a mildly interesting life compared to some of the other IRL streamers. I feel like I'm living a mildly interesting life, or at least as much as they're doing, kind of thing. And I'm not really trying to get rich off of it. I just feel like it could be a good part-time job if I'm willing to be consistent with it enough and show YouTube that I'm like, hey, I'm your employee. I've got nothing else. This is what I'm doing. I'm your employee, whether you like it or not. You need to find me an audience because I'm here. So hopefully sooner or later they'll figure that out. Because there could just ultimately, I feel like there'll be two Asmans. Which the world probably doesn't need, but there could be two Asmans. And that's everybody's dream, though. Asman, he's almost as big as fucking Poison. As big as Poison was, and he's one guy. I don't know. That was a little off. I don't know, whatever. My toes are discolored, turning bluish. Oh, God. That might be one of the moments you need to break down and call the hospital. The neuropathy is getting worse. I'm barely able to walk anymore. Shit. Well, hell, man. Yeah, I do plan on hiking the Appalachian Trail. And it'd be cool to do the Hulk Hogan Trail Stone Cold style. You know, like a 24 pack of beer with you. Yeah, man. Pretty much because of techno nerds pain. Yeah, no, I try not to run at the same time. End up with shit splits. How's the drink? We're doing good on drink. We're chilling, man. I'm waiting for traffic to kind of figure out where it's going. It's only gone the same direction for X amount of years. The road was only built and went north and south for, it's not like it changed directions halfway through the existence. It's just a road that goes north and south. Maybe change your what? Yeah. Sorry to hear that, man. But yeah, I'm just a dude. I'm just out here, man, doing my thing every day. I figured, what's the harm in live streaming it? I mean, I guess I don't know. There's some people from all around the world they'd like to see what the perspective, someone that lives in Florida, they could see, I don't know. So I try to mosey around a little bit, try to put on a little bit of show, because if I just hang out in my own small town, there's nothing, ain't nothing about nothing. You know what I mean? Can't just be sitting in my car watching other fucking YouTube videos all fucking day long. That's all there is to do in that town, is sit there and watch. So, I don't know. That's why I figured I'd travel out around a little bit more, to figure out which direction I can go from here and there. Try to piece together different ideas. I don't know. Like I said, I do plan on maybe going up to Savannah. Just because Florida, I don't know, all of Florida's got like a weird vibe. I left during like the outbreak of COVID. I left. I went up north because there was better job up there, better paying job, and the job security was supposed to be better. Everything, unionized state, everything with higher pay. And then I knew that they were trying to get minimum wage up in Florida. So I figured, well, hell, I'm just getting screwed in the meantime. I might as well jump up here to Ohio where they're already paying that wage. And then, so yeah, that's basically what I did. And when I came back down to Florida, man, it's like it's a different state or something. It's the everything's in the same spot, but it's like it's different. Everything's different. The harm is you are complicit in manufactured consent to a new brave order manipulated by techno nerds who are fast. That's a good way to follow that up. Got you. That's good to know. Because I was looking at how cheap Arizona and New Mexico land is, and then granted, there's nothing out there, so I already knew to factor that into everything. You know what I mean? But I'm already used to there being nothing. You know, so I'm like, it'll be, you know, what I'm already used to as far as you being in a town where there's like nothing. You know, but like, okay, now there's no greenery and there's no water either. You know what I mean? Which I'm trying to like create the philosophy in my head how I can do that. You know what I mean? Um, but yeah, it's good that you tell me that, because like even if I were to go into the city's still bullshit too. Like, you know, but yeah, if I were to buy land in Arizona for like $700, you know, and then it's my land, and I can like drive into Flagstaff, hit some Uber for a little bit, and then just drive back out to, like, you know, I'm 45 minutes outside the city on some random pastured desert, you know, or whatever. But yeah, I do. Ultimately, once I start to make some kind of income off of YouTube, I plan on starting to travel a little bit more cross country and everything with it, which that'd be cool. I wouldn't mind doing that. You know what I mean? Because whatever I make on Uber, I'll make on Uber. You know what I mean? But it doesn't matter, man. But let the parts job go, and then, you know, basically YouTube could pick up where the parts job, the little bit of money that I was making from that, was mostly just used to the funds that I get from day to day. You know, get through day to day. You know, it's like I'm more in like survival mode. I'm thinking everything day to day to day, but at the same time, I'm trying to stack up, like hoard, like a bear, saving for winter, basically. I became wheelchair bound like Karen with her ALS. ALS probably triggered by environmental toxins like prevalent in military environments Karen was exposed to as a military brat. Yeah. Whew, man. Yeah, our military's done some fucked up things. Like, even to our own people and shit. Like, not only to the rest of the world, but to our own people. I don't know, they say corruption is a pretty color. A little bit of corruption does the world good. Make sure the phone's good and cold off. I don't want the phone to get overheated. Damn, man. I'm hungry, but I'm not hungry. Because I'm not the fucking cattle. Just fucking grazing all day. Whoa. Well, you know, sapien means wise. So you're trying to say we're the wise? Well, it looks like traffic did thin out a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and start to get a little bit more further north. Oh, come on in. Oh, this little divot in the road, man. Oh, then you can't see shit about shit. There's nothing. It's got the ground's all elevated, and then there's a bush on top of where the ground's elevated. Then you've got a concrete wall. It's about 2 or 3 foot high, and then some steel railing on top of that. You really can't fucking see shit. Alright, come on. Oh, I can't go. Still can't go. Oh, okay, alright. Oh, God. Yeah, beautiful city. What about like a hyper sapien? Wait, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I'm going the wrong fucking way, aren't I? Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. I believe. God damn it. Where are we at? There we go. Where are we at? Oh my God. Yeah, I got a bust a hard ass U-turn. y'all doing? Welcome in. Appreciate you being here. Chronicles episode 42 is now a live stream format. Live stream format of the Chronicles. Oh, they left. But yeah, I don't know. It might be cool by the time I get to like episode like 500 of the Chronicles, maybe something. Maybe like episode 565 of the Chronicles. There might be like a crowd all watching and shit. At least at different times of the day. Like I said, I don't expect people to be here for the whole fucking 12-hour, 14-hour day that I'm streaming. You know what I mean? Because it's my life. I'm just streaming it. You got your own life and shit, you know. But it'd be cool. People just popping in at different times of the day and shit. But so far, I mean, there's been people off and on. You know what I mean? It's been building. The people that are hardcore fans, they haven't left. You know, it doesn't matter really what I say. They haven't backed down. I need low budget ideas. An idea I could do for like $0 for a video. For the, you know, for the team. Come on. Extremely low budget. Half tank trips. Load up on some fuel. I'm heading up north. bit of gas. I put like $15 in. Not a lot. Are you gonna go or? Alright, so next stop, we're gonna get something to eat. Appreciate y'all tuning in if it's your first time. Hopefully the title didn't give it all away. Yeah. Some dash cam right along. Looking for something to eat. Probably gonna be this Taco Bell right here. Check it out. I want to see what the prices are like. Got a drink. I'm good there. Already spent $5 at Taco Bell today. Thank you, sir. W's in the chat. W to you too, sir. Thank you, sir. I'm gonna end up getting chased around the drive-thru. I already know it. I'm not gonna have enough time to get my order together before I get chased around. Jimothy? What the hell even location? I'm in Palm Harbor, Florida. That's what it is. That's what everybody's problem is. I'm just playing. So boxes and combos. $7.50. But I don't want that as well because it's $7.50. Should probably just get 3 of those or something. Maybe get like 1 of each. $7, man. That's way too much to eat, man. Holy fuck. Fuck, I only make $13 a day. That's too much. Well, I'm gonna start doing that though, man. Cause somehow they're able to do it, man. The $13 a day that the average income is in India, I ought to be able to get by on that same 13 minus fuel costs. You know what I mean? Fuel costs would be its own thing. But shit, I'm not paying for housing. So I feel like, for me to eat for like $13, and really, the more I can save, the better. But yeah, I don't know, man.
Hello, thank you for choosing Taco Bell. Will you be using mobile app today? Welcome to Taco Bell. You have to take your order whenever you're ready.
Got you picking up a mobile order for Jimothy.
Does everything on the screen look correct for you today?
Yes.
Perfect. Go ahead and go forward.
I had 5 viewers for a quick second there. But yeah, like I asked the AI, I was like, what do you think about, what do you think about this? And obviously they're going to come back with something, they only say positive things, but they will tell you, no, that's a bad idea. Don't do that. Like you should have done. Way to go, therapists. Smooth moves, therapists. Hang in there. Yeah, I know. I just wish I would have got into Bitcoin like 10 years sooner. I feel like, I'm like probably 15 years away from done at the longest. You know what I mean? Thank you, ma'am. You too. You know what I mean? So I'm just trying to just be patient, and it's tough because I've already spent 15 years dealing with shit, But anyway.
Your content bridges the gap between raw vehicle living and smart personal finance, showing how to escape the traditional 40-year grind.
It says, your content bridges the gap between raw vehicle living and smart personal finance, showing how to escape the traditional 40-year grind. You highlight using the gig economy not just for survival, but as a strategic long-term investment. Like the AI is like, dude, this is a really good idea. That's what they're saying. They're like, I don't know. If I could do the same, I would. Shit. And then the IRL shit is in right now. People love live, so like live PD, like cops. People love live. Fucking Dick motherfucking Clark. I'm sure what they're talking about. Like I said, man, people just get jealous. They see the YouTube on the back of my car and they get fucking pissed as fuck. Like, I'm sorry, this is just doing my job, man. Fuck. Like they get mad like I'm Jack Doherty or something, I'm like, fuck y'all. I'll tell them to their face, man. I'm getting to the point, I'm getting pissed over this shit, dude. YouTube, Florida Swamp Monkey. Huh? Like, yeah, fucking look it up on your phone, dude. Like, fucking catch the hint. Go and subscribe. See that I don't have 1,000 subscribers yet. Help me out. You'd be one of the first people there. You don't even have to watch. It's not going to cost you anything, but it could change my life. Literally. Even just that little bit. Even just this little bit could change my whole fucking life. So you had to skeet over in front of me just to slam on your brakes. And then, yeah, you think the work van's going to go faster. But no, yeah. As long as I'm heading north, I'm in good shape. got one of them Nazi sedans behind me. Oh, yeah. Why are you hitting your brake? Oh my God, we were making such good movement. We were flowing so good. You had to hit your brake. You ruined it. You ruined the moment. The whole moment's gone. You had to hit your brake. Now you caused the next light to be red from hitting your brake. You jinxed us. Thank you. They got $1,000 down. $1,000 down. How you doing? Welcome in. If it's your first time, I appreciate you being here. Oh, well, get the fuck out of here. What'd you click on the video for, bro? The fucking title didn't give it away. But no, I think honestly, consistency is key. I think by the time I get to like Chronicles episode 1000, they'll, that's all it'll take. I just gotta keep producing. And really, there's not much. I don't have to stop and edit. You know what I mean? At the end of the live stream, it just posts whatever the live stream was. It posts. It's supposed to, at least. But yeah, it does all that without me having to spend, rewatching the rewatch, rewatch the rewatch, and then posting it. Because there's no reason to rewatch, because you get to points like, you know what you clipped, you know what you took a clip of. The live is what you get in trouble for, you know what I mean? Fucking damn it, these fucking retards. It only goes north. The way we're going, it only fucking goes north. What is the problem? Gotcha, Greg. Appreciate you hanging out, man. said, I'm gonna keep this shit moving, man. The AI thinks it's a good idea, and then eventually I'll have AI viewers. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. Hell, I might be one of the last ones left. Everybody else, they'll be done Uber driving. And be, you know, I'm still out there having to do it. I'll be one of the only ones to watch. Come on. Come on. No, no, no. Hit the accelerator. God, what is up with this fucking road? Oh my God, it only goes north and south. Why are you people so fucking stupid? I can't. This fucking... It only goes north and south. I don't understand. What's the difficulty? Like, what's the problem, man? Half of the people in the state should be south of us right now. Half of the state's population is probably south of where we are. I don't understand why there's such a clusterfuck clog going on right now. All we're trying to do is go north. Oh my God. I can't take this shit, man. Oh my God, dude. They fucked Florida up. They fucked Florida up. Oh my God, dude. Good Lord, you know? Because I thought during COVID, more people figured out how to work remotely. You know what I mean? They were fucking, what the fuck is this right here? Like, fuck. God damn. Especially like around this area of Florida, there's not more people that are working remotely, where they're just like not even a part of traffic because they have a job they do with a remote control from their home. Hey, look, watch this. I'm gonna just flip channels on the TV, and then I'm at work. Watch this, guys. Trust me, it'll work after a while. Working with the remote. Using a remote for work. Yeah, you ever heard of it? You ever heard of using a remote to do work for you? Huh? Yeah, fuck, man. Like, instead of taking your car to work, why not just take your computer to work? Right? Captain Jack Fessler. Well, I guess he can't take a computer to work. Land surveyor, so basically he gets paid to go out and hike. Basically, he goes and hikes and puts some sticks in the ground, hold some tape measure for the other guy. Yeah. Pretty sure a lot of the land in Florida was already surveyed. Probably like well before I got here. I don't know what the fuck you're doing and calling it work, but you know, good on you. Meanwhile, I'm out here actually working. Had to buy a $3 lighter and fucking clear water. He ripped you off a $3 fucking lighter out here in clear water. I'm just heading north right now. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. What did you click on it for, bro? Are you fucking for real? The fuck did you even click on it for? You're a fucking idiot. Did it work? What are you hitting your brain? It only goes north. This side of traffic only goes north. It shouldn't be confusing. It really shouldn't. That's what I was thinking. We had the same idea at the same time, man. I was thinking the same thing, bro. Just like that, I was thinking the same thing, bro. Like, we keep having the same idea at the same time, bro. Go on. Get out of here. Bye. Live streaming. Do some more stupid shit. Now that you're in front of me. Pissed off at me. Sorry. We had the same idea. We literally had the same idea at the same time. You want to get mad at me because you didn't put a fucking turn signal on. Then immediately get stuck by the next fucking car anyway. Good job. Good job. City boy that thinks he's a fucking redneck. Even worse. Even worse than being a fucking redneck. You're a fucking city boy that thinks he's a fucking redneck. It was pretty green. I don't know why we couldn't move through that. Yeah, they must not have these lights timed very well at all. This is, you know, this is like a major highway that goes north and south, like across like the whole state almost. So you'd think like the traffic on this street would be like able to flow better. It wouldn't just be, you know, red light, 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 red light. It would actually be able, you know, some of them you'd have to stop at, but the majority of them it'd be held green longer so you can like get up and down this major highway that goes north and south across the whole state. You know, I don't know. It's all a timing thing, so I don't know. They honestly need to work on that. They can ease time these lights better. But yeah, hopefully by like Chronicles episode 1000, there'll actually be a show by that point. Have like a viewership of like 40 or 50 people that are hanging out watching. Till then, I'm just gonna keep doing my thing, man. It ain't no big deal. I'd rather be live streaming my dashboard if I'm gonna be driving for Uber. Almost just want to fucking live stream, just live stream the whole day anyway, because all the stupid shit I see happen in front of me, whether on the road or not, some of it, it's like, it's fucking instant. It's instant gold the moment it happens, but I just don't have a fucking camera. But only I did. You know what I mean? Some of the bullshit is like, you fucking need a live stream so you've got a video proof of what happened versus someone else's fucking bullshit fucking word. Well, here's a video that I recorded. I don't know what the fuck he's saying, but this is what I have on video, which is, as good as any kind of eyewitness credibility, because as soon as somebody watches the video, they're another eyewitness at that moment. You could show a room full of people a video and now they're all pretty much eyewitnesses to it. God damn, I wish this traffic could flow better. Why are we stopping at every fucking goddamn light going up this fucking street? God damn these motherfuckers, dude. Like it takes 2 seconds to fucking use a fucking stopwatch. There we go. Viewers, appreciate y'all hanging out, stopping in for a minute. Feel free to chime in the chat. Let me know who you are, where you're from, if you want. You don't have to, just let me know who you are. If you're like an actual homie chiming in. I don't have a problem with it. I'm just gonna keep going. Yeah, keep going with the equipment that I've got. Can't go backward now. Already bought it. The only thing I could do is shut this other line off. But then I could either Uber drive or I could live stream. I can't do both. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry. I didn't want to hit my brake there either. The car in front of me hit theirs, so I had to. I think it's a bit ridiculous too. Cut them off. They're in a Tesla. Their car would have made them stop. Yep, totally should have cut them off. Totally should have cut them off. Yep. Got grass growing in the middle of the street. What the fuck? Two viewers. Hi-yo! Mom! Mom, I got 2 live viewers! Oh, honey, I am so proud of you! I put your dad on the phone so you could tell him, but he's watching from the bathroom. Yep, see? Make it about 300 yards and then gotta hit the brake again. This is nice. This is a nice drive on US 19. I love it. I think it is, like, once you get a little bit further north, I think it's like it's just all bullshit until I get to the street that I live off of. Or I camp off of, yeah, basically. My neck of the woods. How you doing? Yeah, because that's gonna happen. That's fucking stupid, bro. You're fucking stupid. Because you couldn't just went out the other exit of that place and then just went straight. You have to shimmy across 4 lanes because you went out the wrong exit of the building. And you're trying to shimmy across 4 lanes to make it to the turn lane because you couldn't just go out the other side of that parking lot of that building. You couldn't just go out the other side of that parking lot and then just go straight through the light in the other direction. That's what I'm saying, man. Fucking. And you just sat there honking at them for them to move out of your way. Like, wow. Yep. And then I bet you that's odds are it's somebody with like post-secondary education too. Like it might be somebody that's actually like got a little bit more of a school learning than just public school for free. Because they definitely drive like it. Yeah, it was fucking stupid because you couldn't have just went out the other fucking side of that plaza. Appreciate y'all stopping in and hanging out for a minute. Like I said, this is the Chronicles. Just, change the format a little bit, basically. Instead of making like a clips and then build a montage video of all these clips, figured I'd just go ahead and just make it the live stream. Because parts of the live stream, it's not a dashboard right along. It's just me sitting in my car. So I think, just renaming it Chronicles of a Holden Super Driver was basically, it's, more to the point. I could be Uber driving, I could just be homeless. I gotta get around this fucking plumbing truck, because all I see is plumbing. That guy's he's literally been dealing with shit all day, he's probably pissed off. Somebody told him to get into plumbing. And he's watching computers go crazy around him. Computers just go fucking nuts. Fucking hands coming out of the computer screen and shit. And they told you to be a plumber. Fucking, virtual reality gloves and shit. I don't know, whatever. Duh. But yeah, it'd be cool. I'll probably get like the VR, maybe Yeah, I don't want to figure out how to stream from the VR. How do I? I'll have to figure that out. Some videos I gotta watch or whatever. But I do have a VR headset. It's just a Quest 2. But yeah, we might even hang out in VR or whatever. We could, I don't know. Probably do something about something, whatever. God damn it. All I wanted to do was get in front of the fucking plumbing truck. That's all I wanted to do. That's it. That's all I wanted to do. Just get in front of the plumbing truck. That's it. That's all I had to do. That was it. Yeah. I mean, fucking people with the intelligence less than a dolphin driving. Bitcoin's a scam. No, it's a free enterprise system, so if somebody comes up with a currency that's better than the current currency, it could ultimately take over. There's a free market here where it could happen. Versus the other system that you're already in, which is just them printing till oblivion. And you continuing to have to work for this, because the dollar you're holding on to is just fucking decaying. Doesn't matter how much you save. It's going to depreciate at a faster value than you can save it. Because the fucking system is dying itself. Oh my god, you people, I swear. All I want to do is get in front of the fucking plumbing van. That's all I want to do. That's all I want to fucking do. I don't know why it's like Mission Impossible 5. But I tell you, man, when I was doing that fucking First Amendment audit of the Scientology play, I'm like, man, it felt like fucking sort of like I was doing a Mission Impossible type of shit. Even though it wasn't even really that provocative. It was just like, I don't even know why they deleted it. It's just bullshit all the way around. That's not something a religion would do. Oh my god. It only goes north. The street only goes north. That's all you can do is go north. If you're on the street, this side of it, that's all you can do is go north. It shouldn't be that confusing. That's all you can do. All it does is go north. If you need to turn left or right, like we'll get to the left or right lane, like maybe a half a mile before you need to turn left or right, you just go ahead and turn it over into the left or right lane, And then other than that, the lane to the left is supposed to be used for passing. So if you're going to be in the lane to the left, you should probably be going faster. Because there's probably somebody behind you that's trying to pass somebody. Could even be you. I don't know. It's kind of like basics too. I don't know why people don't fucking understand that. Instead, it just causes this clusterfuck of fucking traffic because traffic can't actually flow around itself because everybody wants to go the same fucking speed in all three fucking lanes. That's a fucking idiot move. Would you forget where you live? At least I'm a good bit of ways in front of that plumbing truck now. Come on, what are you doing? Wake the fuck up! Literally pull your fucking head up. It's my life and it's now or never. I ain't gonna live forever. I won't spread my life around. Hey, it's my life. I did that because they're driving a Tesla. Poor choices. Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go. We're almost back to real civilization. Woo! We're gonna make it. Make it away from all these fucking townies. What are you doing? Go! There's nobody in your fucking lane. Go! Scoot, scoot. Who's in front of you? Slowing you down. Go. Close the gap. Push. Why is the guy pulling a trailer going faster than you? Push. 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 Get through traffic. Come on. Push. 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 Come on. You're not even pulling a trailer. Just push. Push the vehicle. Push it. Push it. Put the pedal down. Push the car. Get faster. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out for a little bit. Saving a lot of money. Glory to no fault. Still a view. Got him. Still got you. Haha, yeah. Above all else, man, it's something to do, man. It takes the place of video games. Might end up making money on this. I don't know. Those fingers crossed kind of thing. But anyway, man. Glad I didn't get a flat tire, man. Went down there, made a couple $100. Didn't really get to swim in the ocean as much as I wanted to, but yeah, you know, at least I'm not leaving Florida. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I won't get another chance to get in the ocean. fucking state of Florida is getting weird. But I'm the only weird. I'm the weird one, though, you know? Like, everything's fucking weird. Even the kids nowadays, they got weird fucking haircuts. I don't know why you'd want to cut your hair to make it look like a fucking head of broccoli. It's just fucking stupid. Looks like somebody needs to smack you in the back of the fucking head. Because your mom ain't fucking done it. Looks like fucking Sid the Science Kid looking fucking hair. Was that the objective? $3,000, $4,000, $5,000, $5,000, $4,000, $3,000, $5,000. How many thousand? Where are you hitting your brake, bro? There's nobody. For what fucking reason did you hit your brake? Yeah, go ahead, slide over. Cyber cuck. Oh god, where am I even at? Beacon Woods. Fuck. Cybertruck on the one side, a real truck on the other. But the real truck's pissed. I bet the amount of the car payment on the Cybertruck is what he's spending on gas. I bet you, roughly. Plus, he's still making the car payment. Making the car payment on the truck. Plus, the gas on the truck is like the price of a whole nother car payment. You're talking like a truck like that, he's probably paying $100 a week for some gas. Could have bought a whole other fucking car instead of buying gas. But people are stupid, you know? That's the vehicle that he thinks he needs for work, you know? Because he does a lot of, you know, maybe haul a lot of farm equipment and stuff. Red light. I knew it. I was like, we're moving too much. There's going to have to be another red light here sooner or later. Because this whole highway is fucking red lights that are ill-timed. We had to stop 50 cars for one car. Okay. Come on. Disabled veteran, maybe you shouldn't be behind the wheel. Maybe? You ever thought of that? If you're both a veteran and disabled, maybe you shouldn't be driving yourself. Shouldn't be driving on a road like this. It depends on what kind of disability. $4.59 a gallon. A gallon of ass is cheaper nowadays. It's crazy. Shit, I can get a gallon of ass for like probably $5. Gallon of ass would probably fucking, you know, sometimes probably be better. Oh, come on now. You didn't like the gallon of ass joke? Come on. Come on. What'd you even click on the video for? Come on. Fucking stupid people. channel name is Florida Swamp Monkey, and the title of the video is Chronicles of a Homeless Uber Driver. I don't know what the fuck you were thinking. You clicked on the video. And you got mad at the gallon of ass joke and left. Like, what? Makes no sense. Gallon of ass. $4.59 for a gallon of ass. Golden Wiener Social Club. Hey now. Hey, there's a motel right there. You want to hang out? Let's hang out. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Boat graveyard over there. It's terrible. $100,000 boats are just destroyed over there, just laying in the guy's yard. We're flowing pretty good, man. There could be a few less red lights, but we're flowing pretty good now. The timing's a lot better up here. Gotta give props where props are due, you know what I mean? People are killing it sometimes. Like half the time people kill it, and the other half the time people slack ass. I think that's what the problem is. But it's not like find a way to just middle ground it. You ain't gotta kill it, but just don't, don't half-ass it either. You know what I mean? Because there's moments when you half-ass it, you fuck over somebody. And the moments you kill it, man, you look good, but, I mean, shit. You end up fucking over somebody else later, because you half-ass it later. Just find like a good middle ground. Just don't half-ass it, basically. You don't have to kill it, just don't half-ass it. Half a cup of flour. Used auto parts. Used auto parts. Old system is replaced with the new system. The new system is bigger than the old system. And the old system got replaced at that point because the new system is now bigger than the old system. And the old system, basically, it's no longer a system anymore. It's like a French asset or something. It's just like it doesn't even exist. French, just keep buying into this collectible currency. It makes no sense that these people keep clicking in. Like, the fuck, that's what I'm saying. Like, the name of the channel is Florida Swamp Monkey, and then the title of the video is Chronicles of a Homeless Uber Driver. I don't understand. Why are you fucking clicking on it? I don't understand. Don't even fucking click on it. I don't need you to click on it. You know what I mean? People don't even fucking know me. But I wish my monetization from YouTube was like negative $8.50 a day, because that's the kind of drive I have. That's, you know what I mean? That's what I have. Just be negative monetization from YouTube. Get it. I'm just gonna lock it in at this speed. I don't even know what speed we're supposed to be going. Y'all trying to race each other in the third and outline. I'm just gonna video it. Good luck whoever wins. Hopefully he pays for your tank of gas. Don't hit your brake. Whatever you do, don't hit your brake. Oh my god. Because you couldn't have just coasted through the light. It's green. Come on now. Well, I guess not, because people are fucking dumb. What does green mean? County line or travel park road under my feet. Size matters. Size matters. It's Sunday on the big old bank account with too much to spend. But right now, all she wants is a man with a big old heart who can love her like nobody can. I don't know words, but I'm just singing it because I think I can. I know it sounds nasally, because I think it's something in the air down there in Pasco County. All the times I went down, I got sick. So maybe there's just COVID in the air. I could believe it. That whole city seems to be a little stuffy. This is why they call it St. Pete. I do feel like I got a sickness or something going down there. That's cool. The stars at night are big and bright. Deep in the heart of Texas. Yep, and I'm getting like no viewership compared to what I got in the other video. It's bullshit. It really is. Like no viewership, no retention, nothing. Nothing compared to the other fucking video. Is that the guy? This is the guy. Oh, they left. Alright, we'll get the fuck out of here, bro. God damn, just driving home. I can fight with 3 million people to fucking drive up north. Oh my god. I fucking hate this shit. That's why everybody fucking hates traffic. It's like you got fighting fucking X of thousands of people to get fucking through it. We're trying to fight with each other to get the fuck through it. All these fucking lights are so fucking beautifully timed. We can't figure out how the fuck to get up and over. Bullshit. Keep throwing more fucking asphalt on the ground, that'll work. Fucking 8 lanes each fucking direction. Instead of just going fucking linear. Like, instead of just breaking the fucking linear traffic bullshit. Keep throwing fucking more lanes on the ground. Thank you, sir. Appreciate the light. It doesn't look like it counted it. There we go. There we go. We're good. because Mace's game. Mace's game. Mace's. I think that was the dude whose ass I need to be. Ultimately might have to go back and end up suing that guy for fucking slander. La policia! My broccoli-headed ass didn't see. Only God knows where I'll be if you ever start loving me. I don't know. I don't even know how much further I've got. I'm just trying to get back up north, man. At least traffic is moving better than it was, man. What road is this? Toucan. Commercial Way. Yeah, that's a beautiful name for a street. Communist Boulevard. Same day teeth. Look at that, man. Look at that. Big difference, man. He went from homeless to male model just because of his teeth. That's crazy. It used to didn't fucking matter. It used to didn't matter. Fucking it only matters for like, the last 80 years or so. Before that, it didn't fucking matter. That's the point I'm trying to make here. Like, it doesn't even fucking matter anyway. All this shit we're doing. Fucking women aren't impressed. They're not impressed with anything we fucking do. They think they can do it themselves on their own. They want us out of the way. I'm saying, ain't nothing we're doing is gonna impress them nowadays. They're done with us. They got what they needed. We're done. They're done. That's all it is, man. Wendy's. Fucking bacon enterprise is like fucking $3.79, you know? For a waffle with some fucking sliced fruit on it, they paid $20. For a waffle with some sliced fucking strawberry and some blueberry and some banana. Isn't that stupid? People spent $20 fucking dollars. People work all day long in India for $13. And you spend $20 on a fucking fruit waffle. A waffle with fruit in it for $20. About to say, man, fucking hit my brakes. Here we go. Yep, another red light. I need you. But yeah, I don't know, what is it about the channel name and the title? People are like clicking in, and then when they click in, it's like not at all what they expected. Because I'm not trying to have the title be misleading. Oh yeah, man. It's not, man. I spend that much money on a pancake. Sugar flour. I'm driving back north, man. I appreciate you hanging out. Like I said, I'm gonna change the form. This is like the new format of the Chronicles, basically. And then I figure I'll just be live all day long, and if people want to pop in and hang out for 30 minutes or whatever, it's better than trying to do all the editing and put out like a 30-minute or an hour-long video that people might only watch like 3 minutes of. You know what I mean? Yeah, I did, man. They basically revoked my First Amendment right. It kind of pissed me off, like, because I was basically upholding all four corners of the First Amendment. You know, doing one action. I was upholding and testing all four corners of the First Amendment, and I think it was either the Church of Scientology itself or YouTube, but between the two of those corporate conglomerations, the live stream after it like randomly shut itself down, and then there was no, like, since it shut itself down, I can go to my videos and then I can post it to the channel, like it posts as private, and then I can switch it from private to public. But no, like the whole channel is missing from the video is missing from my channel, like as if that 6 hours of my life never happened. So I guess I'll have to go do it again, basically, but I'll have to like be recording, not live streaming it. And even that recording, I might have to move over to an SD card quickly, because it might end up corrupted on my phone. It was just weird, dude. The whole city was like just a weird fucking vibe, man. But yeah, I had some good viewership on it. I had like 8 viewers concurrent. It went up to, there was a good like 5 or 6 that were hanging out like throughout. I expressed some really good views, you know what I mean? I ended up got a couple new subscribers out of it. Yeah, but now the video's not even there, because that video, it would have got clicks, dude. A First Amendment audit of the Scientology Church. It would have, you know, people that have never seen a First Amendment audit would have seen that video, you know, would have not even knowing what a First Amendment audit is, but just because of, you know, how much media is in Scientology right now. But yeah, I don't know. I was expressing a lot of different topics, basically like how, you know, if natural selection is true, then we basically need to get rid of athletics, because that's not helping natural selection at all. Kind of helping us breed into the, you know, we're breeding into muscle instead of breeding into brain, which muscle, you know, muscles grow. Muscles grown. Brain chemistry doesn't, you know what I mean? Not quite. But I was getting into it on some certain shit, man. That's probably what it was. That video itself, it would have been really way too deep to be on YouTube itself. If the whole like 6 hours was, I don't know, man. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. That's what I hate about it, because it was a pretty good fucking, I did a pretty good fucking show. Upholding the right to free speech, free press, free religion, and freedom of assembly all at the same time. God damn, y'all are ridiculous. I'm gonna slow down. Like, fuck y'all. That's what I thought. Maybe like one of the higher ups at YouTube is actually Scientologist or something. Somebody on the board of YouTube was Scientologist. A couple phone calls got made real quick. You know what I mean? I don't know. I was more or less like I was doing a bunch, like I was smoking cigarettes on the sidewalk, which in some countries they're taking that right from people as well. And I was, making a point about, like you need to celebrate all these little liberties that they give you. Even just smoking a cigarette, like that's eventually they're gonna try and take that away from us. They're gonna put us in like little glass boxes, so you can only smoke inside this little phone booth, bus stop looking glass box thing. You've seen it. So I'm kind of like, I'm trying to uphold as much freedom as I possibly can, and then make a video about it with the Scientology church as the background, basically. Like it would have been, it would have been a video for my channel. A video like that probably would have made it over 10K views, like in enough time. You know what I mean? If YouTube wouldn't have shoved it into the closet and deleted it. And then apparently me saying that I eat pork, I prefer to eat pork chop. Like I don't know, cause really I think it's stupid. Like I'm not really trying to be anti-Islamic, just because I say that I think y'all are dumb for excluding pork from your diet. Like you can uphold your religious views without because if pork's on sale because y'all aren't eating pork, then I'm gonna be buying the pork. I'm sorry, I'm tired of eating crow. Because after a while, that's what chicken, it just starts to taste like fucking, like I'm eating some kind of bird. I'm like, fuck, like I'm so sick of eating chicken, Because I'm like, like pork is on sale. If I'm gonna get some ham on sale, but apparently that was anti-Islamic for me to say that. I'm like, fuck y'all. Y'all are being way too, you know what I mean? Like, fuck, whatever. Fucking grow up. Don't act like a fucking 3-year-old about your religion. Nobody really fucking cares. We're all just bugs looking for fucking sugar water as it is. But I swear it was like there was 2 of them that were on different corners of the street, and they weren't dressed like the Sea Horde people, but there was 2 of them that were on different corners. And I swear the lady made hand signals the way she like stomped and adjusted her feet. She stomped, adjusted her feet, and like shook her hip real quick, and then touched her nose, or she like, I swear she did like hand signals back and forth to the other guy that was on the other side of the street, like they were talking to each other with hand signals. And I was like, y'all are fucking stupid. I'm like, y'all are gonna do that right in front of me, like I didn't see what you, like, you know what I mean? Honestly, like I didn't see what they said, but I'm like, like y'all are gonna do that right in front of me, like I didn't see that y'all were trying to communicate with each other through that, like y'all are fucking stupid, fucking monkeys. But anyway, I thought of a good name for the audience. I'm just gonna call the audience my therapists. So whoever, like, however big the audience gets, I'll eventually have like 40 therapists that I can look out to for advice, or even just someone to hang out with. Free therapy, But the audience is just called my therapists. I don't know. I might come up with something better. When I make it to 100K, I'm definitely going to thank all my therapists. I'll start advertising it that way. Will you subscribe and help be a therapist for me? It's like, you could sponsor me in AA. You're sponsoring me in AA, but you're signing up to my YouTube channel. All you have to do is click a button on YouTube. That's all you got to do. Just click a button on YouTube, and it'll help out your fellow man. This is what I'm trying to do for work. You want to see me be successful while I'm working, right? You want to see me do something amazing at the same time, not just fucking same old ordinary flop over to side A to side B and go back to a warehouse every day for 5-6 days a week while you can't afford to fucking live anyway. You'd think more people would be on board with that, you know? They'd get the idea. And they would understand that it's satire at the same time. Like, we're all free to live whatever life that we want to choose. I just choose, you know, like, I feel like nowadays already, retirement is working part-time. So, I mean, I don't know what it's going to look like when I get to retirement age. We'll probably, you know, like already, currently, the people that are retirees, half of them are having to work part-time. And the other half are still freaking out, you know, like, they don't really have enough money either. They're just, you know, they're trying to do what they can. Thinking about going back to work, too. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Just like I'm trying to get to that, get myself out of debt, and then just skip to like, oh, you're already at the end. You know, you didn't realize you're already at the end because there is no middle. There is no middle to the story. It's just childhood to retirement. There's no manhood. It's just straight into retirement. And retirement is working part-time until you die. But I was doing the math on it, man. If I do get the channel to about 10 to 20k subscribers, you probably already heard me say this, but anyway, doing the math based on some other channels and what they're showing, I'll be looking at about $10 a day, even if I'm getting shitty view numbers. Like even with the, you know, like the way it is now, where people are nice enough that they're subscribing, but they're not watching. I've seen it from other channels. Like with if I post 4 videos a week and all 4 of those videos make a couple hundred views, even and if that's a 13k, I got like 13k subscribers, and my videos still only make like less than 500 views, right? I found subscribers, but my videos don't even make it to 1k views. But I'd be looking at probably $10 a day from YouTube, which would be like $300 a month. And all I'd have to do is just keep producing. And all it is for me to produce is just to live stream myself walking through my day. You know what I mean? I don't have to stop and edit anything at the end of the 12-hour live stream. And if somebody ever clicks on it and wants to watch the entire 12 hours, that's 12 hours of view time I made. Versus the other way I was doing it, where I'd take the whole day and make it into montage clips, put it together, edit it a little bit, make it like an hour long, right? And then people click on it, they watch it one time, and there's no reason to rewatch, you know, sort of, kind of. But the way this is, where it's like I'm open, my office is open half the day, and whoever's on YouTube that's a fan or a friend of mine, they can pop in. And just them popping into my office and saying hello. Give me a thumbs up real quick, and eventually it'll pile up, you know? But I'm liking the idea more and more of taking the computer to work instead of taking a car to work. A comparter. But it's whatever. In the meantime, you know what I mean? Like, at least I've got some documentation of what's going on from my own angle of view. So I have video proof against their word, which I think is going to be more and more beneficial as time goes on. Even like that situation yesterday where the guy wants to be like, you were filming in the bathroom. It's like, No, the fuck I wasn't. I'm like, go check the fucking active live stream, bro. Fuck, there's nothing in the fucking live stream that I did anything fucking wrong. But yet he wants to be a fucking Karen about it, you know, and it's like, and if the cops would have actually been called, if I didn't have that video evidence of, you know, if I would have continued the live stream, you know what I mean, and then shuttered the camera, because that's all you gotta do. I tried to tell the guy that, like, because I know how to use my camera, and I can fucking hit shutter, and then I could turn off the, you know, there's no video, right? And then I could do whatever I need to do off screen, and then I hit the shutter on the camera again. Like, because I already know you can't broadcast yourself to the toilet on fucking YouTube. You know what I mean? But I wasn't trying to close the live stream because I had like 3 viewers. You know, and it's only 3 viewers, but still, to think that they're going to come and click back on another video after you close this one and make another live stream. You know, it's better just to keep the live stream going. You know, but that guy, he doesn't understand all that. You know, and he just wanted to fucking blow up at me. You know. Like I said, like I was in the woman's bathroom, fucking, or, you know, hiding behind a fucking plank of wood and a trash can in the woman's room. I'm like, fuck you, bro. Keep your nose in your own shit. I ought to sue you for fucking slander. Einstein. Oh, you think Einstein types? Well, I'm not necessarily saying that, but in reference to the athletics things, I don't think we're necessarily breeding the right way as far as like mentality, like trying to actually breed a mentality. Because a lot of the athletes, their brain is set more to warfare in the first place. That's why they like winning and, you know, being competitive, and they drive. It's that there's like an animalistic instinct in them where, you know, and then not only on top of that, they consume more calories too. If you think about it, you have a bigger body that has a bigger mass because it holds up with all this athletics that you don't need. You know what I mean? You don't need. It's more extracurricular. It's all extracurricular, and it should have more or less stayed extracurricular. It shouldn't have enveloped itself into the economy so much where, you know what I mean? I get wanting something, you know, you want, you know, Coliseum type of shit, you know, wanting to watch something happen. But nowadays, there's so much other shit going on as it is. I don't think we really need professional sports to carry the market of the global economy. I think the global economy will figure out a way to carry itself without professional sports. And then you have all these kids that went to college and actually got a 4-year degree that would actually use that fucking degree for something. You know, like they still got the scholarship to go to college. We could still watch the college ball. You know what I mean? But like the professional sports side of it's gone. You could still play maybe like, you know, you have like little small leagues or whatever. You know, I'm talking out of my ass because that's never going to happen. But you know what I mean? Like, honestly, but yeah, they like get back to the calorie intake thing, caloric intake. You got a 300-pound defensive end or a lineman, you know, and how much rice do they need to keep up with that mass? Right, like, you know, or you got a guy that's like 5'1", like a horse jockey. Granted, just as athletic, but he focuses on keeping his body small, slender. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's whatever. But I could see it would be a good idea for our bodies to get smaller and our heads to get bigger. You know, because the smaller our body would be, the less caloric intake we'd need to survive. You know, and we could not have an economy that's based around the price of food so much and water. I don't know, man. I'm talking way far out, you know, because It's really it's out of our hands as mankind. As men, it's out of our hands because it's up to women to do the natural selection. You know. But I don't know. So many of them, they'll jump on a man for what kind of pocket he's got at the same time too. So it's kind of it hurts natural selection in a way because there's a lot of men with wealth that are kind of ruining the gene pool, you know. And then like there's, you know, we got fucking 14 fucking generations of this dumbass, you know. Family's just been up in the picture for so long. They're fucking idiots at the same time. Some of them, you know. I'm not saying, I don't know anybody by name. I could point out, you know, be like, yeah, like this asshole. I don't even know where I'm at. It's gotta be getting close. Could say, why do people just love chilling in your blind spot? Every time you need to change lanes, there's just like somebody just chilling in your blind spot. Do they save gas to drive in your blind spot or something? Is it a gas saving technique like with wind flow or something? I don't quite understand it. It's been happening like the whole fucking weekend. Just every time I need to change lanes, somebody's in my blind spot. About dudes who get CEO jobs or high paid jobs. Competitive, yeah. Combat, yeah. Yeah, correct. We're gonna have all the base to manage, right? It's gonna work. Right. Yeah, there's like, yeah, exactly. There's men with power that they're just fucking idiots, and like I said, they're just like soiling the fucking gene pool at the same time. Like, I don't think I'm really any kind of like piece of work. You know what I mean? I really don't, you know. I really feel like I'm subhuman compared to a lot of other humans, like just by body mass index and height and, you know, everything else, you know, like it makes sense that I'm paid less because I'm literally, you know, you're getting like not the same amount of work out of me, but then they'll look at me and then they'll still expect the same work, and I'm like, you can't, like, you're like fucking, you're looking at a miniature horse and expecting it to do Clydesdale stuff. You know, not necessarily, but you get what I'm saying. Like, fuck, I'm I'm just an Appaloosa. I can't be doing all this shit you have the Kentucky Saddlers doing. However you want to look at it, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not a thoroughbred. I'm just an Arabian. I'm just a white Arabian. Just a fat white Arabian. Stick me in this fucking racehorse bullshit, put me at the bottom, and want to watch me run this whole fucking tape. Which I'm gonna have to either way, because, you know, it's like all a game of survival at this point. I'm more or less worried I'm gonna end up getting stabbed up than, you know, like just, you know, like anything that's on the street that's gonna, you know, like I'm not gonna die to the fucking weather in Florida because I live on the street. You know what I mean? Like, the fuck? You died because the weather in Florida. What are you, 90? Like, fuck, it's gotten only easier to survive off the land because the land has made things even more convenient for us to live. We don't have to buy into the whole system to do that, though. Take the money that they're giving you and then just give it right back to them. Because you think that's how a circular economy works, but no, not exactly. Just a diversion of power. You're taking that power that you just gained and now you're going to divert it over to somebody else. Give them all that power that you just worked for. All your proof of work that's in these stamped letter notes. traffic kind of thinned out after a while. Had to get a decent ways up north, but it's just, man, it just sucks because it was a good day until that video got fucking blacklisted or whatever the fuck happened to it. Because I had so much views, so much, like, not a lot. Like I said, I had like 5 viewers that were concurrent the whole 6 hours. There was 2 people that were waiting for me to go live. So it was like 30 hours of watch time on top of once it would have posted, and then how much more fucking watch time it would have got from being a First Amendment audit of the Scientology building. You can only imagine how many fucking views that would have got. YouTube would have fucking promoted it. But that's what I'm saying. You're stuck in the system. One of the things that it like just showed me, the system showed me its own ass some more, basically. Showed me more of its own corruption, basically. I was like, wow. Like, yeah, that makes sense. That makes complete fucking sense. Like, I'll go audit a Catholic church next week, and we'll see if that video gets deleted. Because it probably won't. So, because the difference between that and that is the one's a cult, the one's a religion, and the one's a cult. That's what it is. Because I guarantee you, I could do it with another religion. Go to another, temple or whatever. You know what I mean? I could do the same thing. Just want a video from the sidewalk in front of the temple. Just admire, a little bit of the architecture that they put into the building and beat up on it a little bit because it's like, it's nothing compared to the Buddhist temples we built thousands of years ago. Like, you built this today with computers and lasers and fucking, drafting and, all the writing equipment you had and the blueprint material, the cheap labor, the good quality materials. This is what you came back with? This is what you built? I was like, this is some bullshit. The brightest minds in the world, apparently, built this. like, damn. Y'all have, no sense of imagination. You just built another fucking rectangle. Fucking Scientologists that have no sense of imagination. Their biggest feat of engineering was building a fucking walkway above the street, so that way you didn't have to go down to the street to cross the street. There was a huge feat of engineering, apparently. I don't know. But my original intention was not to insult anybody else's religion, but after that happening, I'm like, well, that's not a religion. I don't know what the fuck that was. The town I was in, the Clearwater, the hub for Scientology. Like the whole city's like converted or something, man. Like, I remember my cousin talking about it years ago. Like, the Scientologists have taken over Clearwater. It's like a cult that's spreading across Florida. And after seeing it today, I'm like, okay, yeah, this might actually be a cult. Might not be this doesn't look like a religion. It looks like a cult. I don't know. Gotta be careful what I say, otherwise I'm gonna lose even more watch time today. So I'm putting all I can into getting this watch time. I'm trying to get a little bit of an audience that keeps coming back and hanging out. And I know there's gonna be soft spots in the day, you know, where there's not gonna be anybody in the room. But hopefully that'll coax people to come. You know, what's going on? He's got no viewers. I'm gonna be his viewer right now. Who's this? You know, I'll help this guy out. There's no one watching him. What's he doing? You know what I mean? The parts of the day that aren't soft and slow might actually be beneficial. But I know this time of day is like peak hours for YouTube too. Based on the analytics from my channel and everything, I get a lot of views between like 5 and 8 p.m. So it's good for me to be live because I'd rather watch the creator live than watch a video. Depending on, you know, I don't know. If they made a good video with a good title and a good topic to it and everything, then I'm gonna watch the video probably, and I'll come check in on the live. You know, but honestly, the video is going to be there. The live is live right now. It's better to watch it now while it's live. You know what I mean? You can come back to the video in a couple hours once the live ends. Yeah, exactly. It's a town, I guess, because Scientologists didn't have enough money to like build a whole other city somewhere. They were slowly starting to take over Clearwater, and then I guess they figured how easy it was to get on the board of directors or something. Maybe they got into politics probably really easily, and then started buying more and more and more of Clearwater. And then since it's a church, it's all tax-free land. So like the city of Clearwater, eventually they're going to get choked out of it. You know what I mean? Because all that property tax, you know, like this is like the whole center of the city. Half of the city center. Half of the city center is owned by this church, and they're tax exempt. Half of where there's supposed to be skyscrapers, you know what I mean? Half of that real estate is owned by what's supposed to be a religion, and is tax exempt. So they're losing all kinds of money on that. And then at the same time, the Church of Scientology is buying more and more and more of. Hey, how you doing, Mike? Appreciate you stopping in. Even a quick comment like that helps the channel. I've been living out of a car since September, trying to do what I can to survive each day, basically. I've been saving. I'm not just like fucking out here bumming, trying to beg for subscribers instead of begging for change. I feel like it's a little bit more noble. And then I feel like I'm living a semi-decent while at the same time interesting life, even though I'm homeless. Like, I just went down to Gulfport, Florida, down there in St. Pete, cruised around, drove for Uber, made a couple $100 while I was down there, hung out on the beach all day looking at MILF tits and ass, you know, and it made over $100 each day while locked into Uber. No rent, sleeping on the beach. I wasn't paying no attention to the color of the cars anywhere. But yeah, like as Scientology gets bigger and bigger, there's more and more celebrity endorsements and stuff. And new generation of kids coming in, and they're going to eventually, the whole city of Clearwater is like, if they've already accepted it, and they're just waiting to see how much money they can make when they sell it to them. The whole city of Clearwater's got like a weird vibe to it, like the police move by the Scientologist wave. I hope I'm still going the right way. I gotta be getting close. But yeah, I'm just trying to get home safely. Fucking after driving around all the fucking clowns upside down and fucking St. Pete. I hope I didn't go too far. None of this looks familiar. just went through Crystal River, or I'm still this is probably North Crystal River. Crystal River. But yeah, I mean, I appreciate, if you like the video, if you subscribe to the channel, even if you don't watch the videos, just subscribe to the channel, help me out until I get to 1,000, and then when you see I'm over 1,000, unsubscribe. I won't get mad at you. I'm not gonna be, I understand. Just help me break that first wall in the algorithm so I can find my audience, you know what I mean? And then really, it's like the simplest clicking a button on a screen. You can help out your fellow man while they're in one of the harshest points of their life, struggling to get through it. But just simply clicking a button on a screen, it's kind of, it's crazy how simple it is and how hard it is at the same time. Like really, you just need 1,000 people to tap a button on their screen on their device. You don't even need 1,000 people. You just need 1,000 different devices, basically. Somebody's just camped out right there. They just parked on the side of the road, decided they're going to camp right there. They said, fuck it. This is a good spot. Oh, there's gonna be their shit in the road. All my meth just spilled out across the whole road, man. All my meth. Every single one of my meths. I should have said that 5 times. Demonetized. All 5 of my methods didn't work. I had 5 methods, and none of these methods worked for me. I tried the first method, that didn't work. He said he had a friend that had another method. So we tried both of their methods at the same time. Both of their methods didn't want to work. So, I don't know. I mean, like I said, we went through like 5 different methods. But none of those methods worked. I don't know why we couldn't get any of those methods to work. You'd think that they'd be halfway willing to bust ass their method, whatever method that they had in mind. It would have kind of had a grip on them to where they would have been working harder for us, But everybody's got their own method. I'm not saying anybody's got the right way, somebody's got the wrong way. But I don't know. Powerline Road's coming up. It's a good name for a road. Communist Boulevard. Oh yeah, this is power line. Wow. Yeah, there's some big power lines there. Power line road. I guess that goes all the way up. That's probably the same power lines that are there in the Florida Highlands. You can take a 4-wheeler all the way down. Shit, probably ride the whole length of those power lines off the 4-wheelers, probably. Yeah, but even to do that during the live stream, people don't like. Like, I've done it a little bit, because it's just, the live stream is more or less just me getting through the day. You know what I mean? Oh shit, this is my turn. But yeah, the live stream is more or less just me getting through my day. So at different points, I might put on another video because I'm talked out for the moment. And I'll put on another video to watch to kind of give me a topic to think about, or I can add my little tidbits in onto whatever, But it seemed like for the most part, people don't like that, well, because the way I had the video titled, it's a dash cam ride along, right? So it's a dash cam ride along. They think it's a dash cam ride along, and then they click on it, and it's just me sitting in my car, because it's more or less it's the Chronicles of a homeless Uber driver. It's not a dash cam ride along. It's the Chronicles of a homeless Uber driver, just in IRL format. See what I'm saying? So now with this title, I might attract more of the actual appropriate audience to go with this video. And then some people, they'll be into it, and they'll be like, damn, I actually do want to see where this guy's going to get. You know, because, like, he's out here, he does hustle every fucking day. He does something. People want to say that he's fucking lazy. He's literally getting up and doing something for this fucking company that's making the same amount of money that he's making. You know, this company's making the same amount of money that I'm making, but I'm using my car to do it, and they use a little bit of computer data to do it. You know what I mean? I think after a while, like I said, I get to Chronicles episode 1000, you know, and there'll be like a good 40 people all hanging out, watching me try to be successful at least. And it'll be a pretty good show, you know, in the meantime, like, because I'm not going to give up. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm going to try to, as long as I'm here, I'm going to keep posting videos. Just document my whole fucking life the way I should have been for like the last 15, 20 years. Who knows? Like, you know, like I felt like there should have been a camera in my family my whole life, but it's, you know, like the 90s, man, cameras, they were still expensive. They weren't built into our phones until like really like 05. They started getting built into our phones, and then they started upgrading the phone and upgrading the camera in the phone, and you know, all that, the Web 3, you know, 3rd generation phones, and now we're on 5th and 6th generation phones, basically. We're on the 6th generation of a wireless network is what we're trying to build now, 6G type of shit. And I don't know why all those people are down there in St. Pete, like, with all that traffic, all that bullshit, all that pills flying over your head and shit, the needles going back and forth, and people all pissed off at each other over the amount of traffic. And look how fucking barren it is up here. It doesn't make any sense to me. I get some people are like city folk or whatever, they just like the convenience of being in a city. That's just them. And I get it. Not necessarily to the same extent, but like I don't want to live more than a half hour away from a Publix, but I don't really need a Publix to be walking distance from my house. And on top of that, there's, you know, if I go to say it's faster to walk to Publix than it is to drive, because the amount of traffic that's involved with being that adjacent to a Publix, you know. I don't know, man. There's 100 different things I could bitch about every day. People that tune in, man, they're real support, you know, they really are. Something as simple as clicking on the subscribe button for free, like, really will help benefit another person, kind of ultimately change their whole life for the better. And all it takes is a certain amount of people to click a button on the screen, which it'll happen eventually. It just takes, you know, just keep being as persistent as I've been. Even you see it, Fred. I mean, granted, you know, it could be bigger right now. But, yeah, even you see it, Fred, man. Just from, like, February till now. Back when it was just me and you hanging out. Now there's actually a group of 3 people that are listening to my bullshit, you know? Start rereading my TSD book. It's the production values to questionable. It's hell yeah. They should be. I don't even know where I'm at. Somewhere on Dunellen Road. Oh yeah, there was the signal. Alright, I'm back. I reset the live stream from my end. It's probably just, you know, the good old signal up here. That's kind of why I liked going down to Pinellas County, because I was like, well, the signal at least will be better. It should be better. It should be better. Might be better, even though traffic's worse. The signal's better, because everything's more adjacent to everything up there. The signal will be better. It's just same amount of shit, just in a different way. Fighting through all those fucking $4 bullshit orders. And in the meantime, I'm sure I'm going to find more people that are going to hate me than people that are going to love me. And how good the signal is, that helps a lot too. Like, almost don't even want to, like, that's why I don't like doing it in my neighborhood or in my neck of the woods, because they constantly want to be sending me up to that one neighborhood all the way up in the back where there is no fucking signal. And it's like, I can't do that while live streaming. I'm not doing those orders because it's going to fuck up the live stream. Like, the live stream is the #1 priority. You know what I mean? Like, I'm down to that. I'm down to that. This is the last wire. This is the last line. Last thing I'm switching over to do. But I'm gonna give it my all. I'm gonna put a whole 1,000% into this. 90-hour week, I don't care. I can do it. I can do it live streaming on YouTube. And that's what they want out of everybody nowadays anyway. So this is the only place I'm gonna be able to do it here. So this is where I need to do it. Because they want it from us one way or another. 90 hours of production. Which you'll get right here on this channel. And like I said, I don't expect you to stay there the whole day long. Just, step into my office, click on the video, hop in, say what's up, shoot me an email. Yeah, but I mean, still, that's all it would take, though. 10K subscribers, because all I need is about 300 a month. That's all the auto parts job's getting me. And that's the only thing that's keeping me pinned. The only thing that's keeping me pinned to this town, why I have to keep coming back to this town, is because this stupid auto parts job. Like, you can get rid of the auto parts job because this is paying. Once this starts paying, I won't have to keep coming back to here. This won't be my pivot point anymore, the auto parts job. I can go to any fucking other state I want. With just the $300 I'm making from YouTube, it would pay my insurance and cover a little bit of food and gas. I wouldn't have to worry about fucking being pinned into this fucking bullshit parts job that I fucking hate. I'm ultimately screwing things up by being there. Pissing the other people off. Because, I've got a different mentality. And I'm like, I'm not a cars guy. They're like, well, then what are you here for? What'd you apply here for? I'm like, this is the only place I could get in. The way they're changing the application process. This is one of the only places that's still left kind of old school, where I was able to finish the application and get an interview. And then I did well enough in the interview. I talked to the guy enough where he was like, you know what? You want to work? I'll find some hours for you. But I really don't know cars. I don't like cars. I'm not trying to learn cars because I don't like them. They're fucking, granted, I'm using one right now. I can't avoid it. It's just part of the world, the way that we've built society for the last 100 fucking years. The distancing of, how far we built things apart, especially in this city. You need a car. You can't expect to think you're gonna huff it to work on your bike, unless it's an electric bike. If you're lucky enough to hold, house where you can have a garage to keep your bike inside, because it's an electric bike. It can't get rained on too much. You can't just leave it outside the garage. It's got to be in the garage. Probably might even have to have a tarp over it in the garage, just to be safe. Just kind of help a little bit more moisture block around your battery if there's a tarp over the whole bike. You know, and then you got an electric bike. You just keep plugging that in the wall, and you just take that to work instead of your car. And then you're a fifth of the size in traffic as well. On top of YouTube, that would be a long, slow grind. Yeah, and like I said, I'm more like, well, that's all I need though, man. I've already got the Bitcoin I need stacked up. You know, just got to make a little bit more each day so that I don't touch in that. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to go backward. Whatever I do, just don't bust open my piggy bank for some bullshit. You know what I mean? Keep the money I put in my piggy bank, and then eventually this piggy bank will get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger just over time anyway, because it's a collectible. It's a limited edition collectible that's also a currency. And then basically it's like, think about it like Pokemon, right? Pokemon cards and shit, right? There's really like one Pokemon that's above all the others. Like one Pokemon. You could have an expensive Pokemon card, but if you have a Charizard card, it's on a whole nother tier, basically. And that's Bitcoin, basically. Right? Bitcoin is Charizard, and every other crypto is like some other Pokemon. Some other type of Pokemon card. You know, like, you know, Ethereum might be Pikachu. And there might be some pretty cool Pikachu cards out there, but Charizard's still going to be Charizard. Charizard's still going to whoop Pikachu's ass. You know what I mean? And y'all don't know Pokemon like that, probably. But part of it, well, how did we get Pokemon? And it must have been your generation that helped drew it. You know? So, you know, a little bit, you probably know. You know enough of Pokemon, you probably know the name Charizard and Pikachu, just because it's so much of like our culture now. Culture, you know, the J-pop culture that's in our culture. Which is a good thing. I'm not saying it's a bad thing that we have a Japanese trading card game that we play. You know, we're all a part of. We all collect these cards. We put our American currency on the line and watch this investment actually turn into something, while our parents thought, oh, it's just paper cards. Yeah, it's just paper card, but it's worth fucking $80,000 now, because I saw how rare it was, because there was only 2,000 of them that were made, and I got one of them. The rest of them got probably destroyed because we were kids playing with cards. You throw that shit right back in their face. And probably the same thing y'all did with comic books, you know. You probably got, like, you know, I got first issue of Batman. It don't fucking matter. Like, I got my retirement. I got first issue of Batman. And that's on top of everything else. That's just one of my assets, is the first issue of Batman. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? It's like, whatever. It's like, it doesn't matter. I got Rainbow Bright Labubu. I'll be fine. I'll sell that for $100,000 when I'm 50. You know, it's just like, what are you doing? Come on, it's green. Wake the fuck up. Put the phone down. If you can't operate your vehicle. I really don't have a problem with people being on their phone while driving. Just like, still keep like 30% of your brain on the road. You know what I mean? Don't put 100% of your attention into the phone, basically. But damn, I just want to kind of find a place to pull over and just fucking take a nap. And it's nice, man. Like, oh my god, I'm I'm the only aggressive driver. It's nice. It's a nice feeling. Like I go 6 miles over the speed limit, and then the car next to me didn't try to go 6 miles over the speed limit too. That was nice. It was a cool feeling. I felt it as immediately as it happened. The difference between here and St. Pete. As soon as I pulled into Dunellen. And even Dunellen's changing, man. Dunellen's gonna suck in another fucking like 20 or 30 years. And then there's not even a beach here. There's not even a fucking Cracker Barrel here. There's like nothing fucking here. All the plans for housing. They can't widen the road anymore. They widen the road, they have to destroy historical buildings. So it's just going to be thicker and thicker and thicker and thicker and thicker traffic until we find a way to go over the top of it. Yeah. AI-powered human drones, you know. AI, you know, whatever. Fucking AI fucking drones carrying humans around. Because we're afraid humans are going to crash into people's houses. Which they will. They definitely will. I get the logic in that. Flying things crash. And then, so then you have people falling through the roof of your house instead of coming through the front wall, you know. Instead of coming through a wall, if that were to happen, if a car were to come off the road and go through the wall of your house. Or, you know, the option of a flying object falling from the sky, you know. It's just like, get the logic in that. Especially with humans as the pilot. Like everyday humans as the pilot, not people that have been in flight school for over 100 hours before they got, you know, whatever kind of hours they have to spend on the simulation before they get behind the wheel of an actual plane. Small-time Bitcoin investing is about as risky as day trading and less productive in general. I do like the parroting here of the Bitcoin mania. However, good job. Maybe Caitlin Bennett could be brought in for some comic relief when things are slow on the channel. Or that Masterson guy. Day trading and anything is basically gambling, even though I don't agree with Bitcoin. He is thinking long term, at least, so giving him a chance. And it, like the way Fred types, that's definitely not my mom, because I don't see my mom typing re. Like as an example, re. As in a reply to this, my mom. I don't think my mom. You're definitely not my mom. Just trying to act like just somebody in Australia. Because I've kind of thought that way a couple times, Fred. Like some things you say, you know, you're just looking out for my best interest. Human interest to another human interest. You know what I mean? And then you're not as cruel as an American is, so you come off as very momish sometimes. You know what I mean? So it's like I don't know. But I know by the way that you type, I really don't think that's my mom typing. And some of the things I said, you probably, if you were my mom, you would have immediately left. You wouldn't have been like, okay, well, I'm gonna go. I'll see you tomorrow. you would have been like out right then in that moment. I appreciate it though, man. I can't even get my own mom to watch, man. Like she knows how simple it is and how like I want this to be my thing. You're helping support me at my job. I'm doing my thing. All you need to do is click on the video, drop a thumbs up, and it'll slowly help the algorithm. But it's too much, man. No, but you get what I'm saying, man. Like, I try to tell her, like, basically just click on the video, watch 3 minutes of it, because YouTube considers 3 minutes of a, like, if somebody watches 3 minutes of a video nowadays, with our attention spans the way that they are, it's, you know, if you watch, that's what you gotta do, watch 3 minutes of the video, and then just hit like, and then go find something else to watch. What are you gonna do? And it'll help out my channel every single day that you do that. I'm posting something every single day, and you're my mom. I don't know how many other subscribers, how many other fucking creators, they got their you know, their mom's like a support for them. You know, me on the other, it's like, it's, you know, I get it. She would rather see me do anything else. Almost, you know what I mean? If I could do anything but YouTube to make money, she'd be happy. You know, no, you can't, you know. But what it was, you know, like, oh, you don't have money, you gotta go find a way to make money. Well, you find a way to make money. You're not rich. You weren't born with money, so you're gonna have to go make it. I'm like, well, you know, I figured out how to make it. I figured it was a waste of time to use my car to go to work. I need to use the computer to go to work, because a lot of y'all are working with a remote, sitting there using a remote, and somehow it's work to sit there and like basically flip channels on the TV. You're working with a remote, even though you're just sitting there for 8 hours with your Xbox controller, moving a forklift around a warehouse. But you're at your house. You're at your house with an Xbox controller, just moving a forklift around a warehouse. Being careful though, because it's still a real warehouse. You're live streaming it. You know what I mean? So it's still a real warehouse. It's a real forklift. You don't just drive it like it's a video game. You just use the same controller, which oddly enough we already know how to operate. And we just work remotely from anywhere. We don't have to be at the warehouse. Hopefully, it'll get there. It'll get there. You know what I mean? And it'll be a lot amount of AI that's built into the forklift itself, or, you know, like, it did do some stupid control. It wouldn't let you. You know, to be like, there's a wall there. What are you doing? You go back this way. You know what I mean? And we're all just trying to find a way to work remotely as it is. Work with a remote. So, I don't know. Trying to do that. Use the computer to go to work instead of my car to go to work. I just live in my car. It looks like I'm using my car for work. I just live. This is my apartment. Just like somebody sitting on their couch. I'm so good at that shit. We could probably do it, man. That's what my mom was even saying. She was bullshitting with me about it. She's like, I'll ride around with you. I'll be your co-host. She's like, that's what you need to do. So you need to have 2 guys, right? So then like one, and then you have another guy in the passenger seat, and then the 2 of you are butting heads on each, you know, not certain, you know, you get along with each other, but you have a different view thing on certain topics. You can have a mature conversation about it while you're just driving along. And you just drive around all day and just bitch about shit. Just drive around bitching about shit, but have another guy in the passenger seat, right? Because the show's already taking off. I just need to find a second dude, you know, and the 2 of us, just fucking 2 comedians in a car driving around bullshitting. That's all it is. Just 2 comedians driving, going to get some coffee, and maybe we bring it to the right person. Maybe we cancel the order, keep it for ourselves. Who knows? Maybe the food died because we were dealing with fucking support for so long. You know? And then she made it sound so simple, too. I was like, wow. You know, she's like, I'll do it with you. And she was more or less saying it as a joke, because honestly, I think the channel, you know, some of y'all would be like, that's your mom? Like, this is actually your mom? You know, some of you would be watching, you know, and be like, yeah, like, you know, like, my mom's going DoorDash with me today. You know, if people popping in for 10 seconds, they'd see me and my mom, and, you know, they'd be like, what the hell's going on here? You know, some dude driving around with his mom, and then they'd watch for a couple seconds and be like, oh, they're dashing. It's a mom and son live streaming themselves dashing, you know. I don't know. I think couples could do it really well too, like couples that are already out there dashing, you know, they could just be live streaming, especially if they're a couple that has a real good charisma with each other. I don't know, man. If any federal money is supporting the episode, shutting it off serves a public purpose. Could pick up hitchhikers. No, I'm not doing that. Hitchhikers could be anybody hitchhiking for any reason. Like, I try not to fuck with other homeless. Like, I'm not really financially savvy enough where I'm not, financially independent enough, I guess you could say, where I can really even offer them anything if again, we could be companions maybe, but gotta be somebody that doesn't look like looks like they got the wrong method of life, they got the method of not working at all, versus me. I've got the method of, I get the idea, but can I just work enough to get my day's daily bread? I don't need all the extra. I don't need all the cake and ice cream and all the icing on top with some extra cherries and all this extra bullshit. I'm just trying to work enough to make my daily bread, It's just like, I don't know, man. It's just gotten so wild. It's gotten so out of hand, man. Maybe get Drew Carey to ride around with you as street. That's what I mean. I don't know, man. It'd be cool. But I'm just gonna keep doing my thing either way. Like, it's no big deal. I think honestly, with the changing the title of the videos is gonna help a lot too, because like, fucking Oren and the other 15 guys that all come in here. And I might have banned your other account, noob. I might have forgot that it was you and thought it was Or. So that account might not actually be able to talk on this channel. I apologize. I'll try to see if I can reverse that somehow. There's probably a way I can get through the settings to see people that I've hidden from the channel where I can reverse that if I did. But I only did it because I was thinking it was Oren, one of his accounts. You know what I mean? There's another one, Jasmine Filbert. I was going to ask you, are you Jasmine Filbert? Because, I don't know. Part of me thinks it's an actual female, and that'd be cool. I actually got like a, female admirer kind of thing that's watching me, and popping in the mornings, because, I don't know. Just whatever. But I'm hoping Jasmine Filbert isn't either you or Oren, basically, would be the best scenario. And it's nice just to have a female audience member that I haven't pissed off and ran away instantaneously. I do have a couple female subscribers, but they're not people that actually watch. I don't think they watch any of my stuff, because I feel like they would have unsubscribed by now. Where did all my gas go? Holy shit. It took me $15 in gas to get back up here. 90 degrees outside, 202,000 miles on the car, and I think it would be cool. You're not Jasmine. All right, so that's half of the worry. You know what I mean? The other half, it probably is Oren, and then like he'll come and message, I think, just to check to see if the account is muted or not. So I'll let him know that it's not muted. You know what I mean? When he comes in with one of his accounts, that I think it's him, because usually it's always a sup, S-U-P, just sup. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, it's that. Hey, how you doing, Oren? Doesn't matter what the name says. It's just like the way the I don't know, the dialect on the sup. But I got him this morning. They said, "Good morning, swamp," and then so I said back, I said, "Good morning, hopefully beautiful." Yeah, we're just like basically the blonde chick in any movie, basically, pretty much. I mean, hell, even like that one blonde chick in that one movie. Any of them. Not really that I have a thing for blondes. Just I don't know. I have very low standards. Not a shallow person when it comes to basically trying to find somebody that's able to do my laundry. I don't mind helping cook. It's really not hard to cook. A lot of cooking is cutting and boiling or stirring over heat. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I'll go find a woman she's only ever done laundry by hand, and then just buy her a washer and dryer, and then I'm not gonna try to create as much laundry as I possibly can, like make her life a living hell, you know what I mean? And then she's brought over here to America, where she can actually like make some money if she wanted to work. I'm not saying she has to work, but if she wants to work, you're here in America now, where you're gonna make top dollar to work. You're not gonna work for $13 a day, which would be a benefit to them as well. You know, it's like, it's a blessing, really. It's a fucked up blessing. It's a curse and a blessing at the same time. I gotta get a chat reader. I have to get something that just screen reads every chat that comes through. Hell yeah. Coin laundry. I don't know if coin laundries are really cheaper than wives, man. I don't know if that was fair to say. It was a little sexist, bro. It was a little sexist, bro. I mean, for somebody that says sexist comments all day long. But I'm all for equality. I'm waiting to actually see it, to be honest with you. Because what we're doing, we still ain't having fucking actual equality going on. You know what I mean? I'm waiting to see actual equality. That'd be nice. It would. But no, like eventually, man, I'll get the live stream. We'll maybe get the live stream going, man. Like, and we'll all be playing Dungeons and Dragons and shit. We'll each be like in a Zoom call, live streaming the Zoom call of us fucking playing Dungeons and Dragons. Every week we can switch who's the dungeon master. And so we'll know, like, oh man, he's a pain in the ass, man. I don't like fucking like, we're never gonna make it out of this cave, and he's the dungeon master. Right. That'd be funny. And people like the computer voice too. It doesn't even have to say anything, you know. Like, I had the other guy had one out, he had turned his on, and I type in, I was like, what did I say? My lord, your wife, Lady Macbeth approaches. Just hear the computer read it out. I don't know, I was laughing my ass off. But I don't know, I'd have to be careful on that speech-to-text thing. Speech-to-text donations. So-and-so tipped $1. Why don't you eat my meat, you fat ass? I'm like standing behind somebody that's like a butcher. Something. Some bullshit. I don't think I really want to do all that. I do like the idea of maybe taking the car all the way up to New York, though. Because it's been an idea of mine for a while, just to go like on a road trip, drive from where I'm at in Florida all the way up the coast to New York. That'd be something cool to do. I could even be at like 950, like 950 subscribers. go live, calling it the 1,000 subscriber special, do a 24-hour live stream of me driving to New York. You know what I mean? But I think it would be a better live stream, like, than a lot of other channels probably have done for their 1,000 mark. They'll do literally just fucking like one-way shot at it all the way to New York in a road trip. Like, I don't know. But it'd be cool. It'd be cool to take the Corolla up there. It might be a stretch. I don't know. Because the channel is booming at the same time, too. I feel like, I'll get to shit. Especially if I make another couple shorts that actually work the right way, too. It's like, fuck, it could be a month from 1,000 subscribers. Because now it's actually high. It's high enough in a subscriber count that it looks semi-legit. It looks like, it's like, hey, it's almost there. 650, it might, he might actually do it. Looks way better than like 225. But yeah, I remember just being at 395. I remember being at 395. I remember being at 419. I remember being at 525 for a while. Went down to 523, and then just jumped up to like over 650. So I'm not mad at that, I don't know. I can't get mad if 6 people left after it jumped up 150. Like, and they'll probably come back. Because I'm not going to be like the same level. I'm going to be my own type of asshole. I'm not going to be Asmon type of asshole. You know what I mean? But granted, I'll probably be roughly the same. I'll be like in a little cheap house. I'll have like millions technically. But I won't actually come out and say like how much, this is how much I make from a year of YouTube. I might tell people like y'all, my moderators, like, hey, this is why I'm giving you $1,000 because the channel's making this much. So for me to give you 12, that's whatever. If you want it, you can have it because I'm making that much, and you're here. You know what I mean? Here's 10K a year from your favorite YouTuber. And what other fucking YouTuber's doing that? I haven't heard of anybody that's fucking. You might. You're granted. You went out. You looked. There's probably YouTubers that are hooking up their moderators because they're their moderators. You know what I mean? But it's not like a general consensus thing. Where you hook your moderators up with like at least the price of the fucking bot. Whatever. You have an AI bot. You pay $20 a month, but you wouldn't give your people $20. You've heard me say it before. I don't know. But it would even be cool because I bet half of my moderators, they wouldn't want it. They wouldn't, they might not even need it. You know what I mean? And then the 2 people that do need it, they would get double. You'd be like, no, I'll pass it on to the next guy. Or, let me split it with him. Like it's been a bad month. Let me split it with him. Because it happens, man. But yeah. How about a Trailways bus trip to New York City episode? I could probably do that. Take a bus up there. I could probably do that instead of. Oh, I just like the idea of taking the car though too, man. Because she's done so much for me. She would almost like to see New York too, I bet. Instead of all the shittiest parts of Ohio. But no, I get that idea. You could probably just take like a Greyhound bus to New York, and even make a video out of riding the Greyhound bus to New York, and then make another video of me actually in New York, or just live stream it the whole time. I don't think I could live stream myself on the bus. I'd have to make that into a video. But just like, I like the advantage of live streaming because I don't have to stop for the editing. Which it's if it suits the laziness in me. But I don't know. I still like making videos because the videos are artsier too. You know what I mean? It's more, I get to play with it. See what all I can make the machine do. kind of thing. And that's why ultimately I would like to, my ex, well, my girlfriend, wife, hopefully one of my wives or whatever the fuck actually happens, ex at this point. She's got a laptop I bought her a couple years ago. It would work. You know what I mean? It's not the best laptop because it's like a 5-year-old laptop, but I might could talk her into letting me buy it off of her or something, because it just sits there and collects dust. It's not, it's not, she don't even, it's a backup of a backup of a backup if she needs it for entertainment, and then I could use it, honestly could use it to beef up my videos, put them from past the production level of just this old fucking phone, just to have a fucking 10-year-old laptop would probably make a better video. You could give a monkey a 10-year-old laptop and he could probably make a better video than me. Which I see that side of it too. I'm trying to grow, trying to make the channel into something a little bit more entertaining and more appeasing to the eye itself. But it's still like, I don't know. YouTube's audience has gotten older too. I noticed there's even older people that they're on TikTok. They're like 40-year-old women and they're on TikTok because this is what the kids do. So they're trying to be hip. They're the hipster moms. So they're on TikTok with their kids. But it's really, I don't know. A lot more dudes, a lot more older crowd on YouTube nowadays. And you got people that are figuring out how to use a computer still at that age. But at the same time, I don't think YouTube's going anywhere. You've heard me say that before too. Sorry. Eventually, you get to, your material's just on repeat. You might like the comedian, but if you go to all of his shows, you're gonna be like, ha. After a while, ha. And you're in the back that laughs an hour. Everybody's laughed. Everybody laughed at the joke. And then like 20 seconds later, you're like, ha. Just to be a dick. Woo! Taco Bell. Oh, really? That's cute. Be like, no, I don't want to watch somebody that's got 100K subscribers. Fuck them. You got fucking 90,000 people watching them. This guy needs my help. This guy really needs my help. Like even me, I value my own watch time because I spend so much time live. I don't really have once I log off for the night, I'm like up for another couple hours watching something at night to kind of relax and go to bed. And I wake up in the morning, take about an hour before I log back on to go live again. Oh, here we go. We're gonna put them on a little bit. Here we go. Let's see how much they know about me. Hello?
Hello, my name is Daniel, calling you from Verizon. How are you? How are you doing today?
I'm doing all right. You said you're calling me from Verizon?
Yes.
Gotcha.
All right. This is a feedback call. I just want to confirm, are you happy with the Verizon services, or do you have any kind of complaint?
I didn't even know that I had Verizon.
All right.
I thought I had a whole other... It didn't work. I was trying. I don't know. I thought he'd go a little bit further than that. He'd be like, I thought he'd still try to sell his product. Like, oh, well, you don't have Verizon? Well, this is what the offer we have for Verizon. We can give you this. But yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of YouTube I'm looking, and it's like it's showing me other people doing the same thing I'm doing now. It's a little discouraging because it's like that's where I'm like, well, I need to focus in on this other niche then. Like the fact that you're watching a long-term story of a guy struggling, to maybe get to someplace in the middle class. And then really I don't even know if I'll even want it. Well, like there's a certain level of security I'm gonna buy myself, like when the Bitcoin pays itself off, or I can sell my swing bag of Doge. There's a certain level of security I'm gonna buy myself, but I don't know, man. I really don't like the fact of me working for money just to give it to somebody else, and it already happens too much as it is anyway. And I know just part of the game, like the only reason I'm making tickets in the first place is so that I can use these tickets as like me casting a vote for whatever company I want to see succeed, Like I understand that side of it too, but of like just what company do I really want to see succeed? YouTube maybe. It's probably about it. I don't even want to see. I would rather see you. Yeah, I'd love to see YouTube outlast Facebook, and then YouTube was before Facebook anyway. That'd be great. That'd be great to see Facebook eventually die, and then YouTube is still a platform for anybody in the world to make a video and post it. For anybody else in the world to see it and watch it, want to follow along. You know what I mean? I feel like there's a lot of similarities between me and the Nomad Push guy, if you know who that is, just for me saying his name. But the only difference is he's in Japan. So it's a little interesting because he's in Japan, right? Like I even watch it because he's in Japan. I might want to go to Japan for a couple months, 6 months or whatever, however long they'll let me be there. But yeah, his name's Nomad Push, and literally he created his channel. He was just skating on a longboard from north to south, the whole nation of Japan. I almost called it a state. The whole nation of Japan. He skated on a longboard the whole way down, and he made like 100K subscribers doing that. And then basically just kept like fighting. Got a moped from the moped. He upgraded from the moped. Got the van, and now he's got this van. He's got the van all built out, And then it's almost the same guy, even though we're from different parts of the world. We probably think completely differently, but we're still like we live a similar lifestyle. You know what I mean? And he made it to 250,000 subscribers, but part of his niche is Japan. So part of my niche should be Florida naturally. You know what I mean? I don't know, but it doesn't have to be either. You know what I mean? Florida's just an idea that it's a Florida man. You don't even have to be in Florida. You can like in Florida's in Louisiana, now Florida's in Iowa, now Florida's in Maine, now Florida's in New Hampshire, now Florida's down in Georgia, now Florida's back in Florida, now Florida's over there in Texas. I don't know. It's a trail name. It's a trail name more than anything else. So yeah, you might start seeing FSM on the Appalachian Trail everywhere. Just more and more. Be more and more FSM on the Appalachian Trail the more often I do it. But I won't make it to be vandalism. I'll make it to be art. A signature. And even doing that, I think it's going to be a great show, man. When I get to that point, and when YouTube's even giving me just $200 a month, I might like, damn, that's enough. That's enough. I mean, I got to spend wisely. Make sure I spend less than $50 a week. Keep making the same content I'm making, and I'll be out there on the trail. Just keep pushing myself further and further up the trail. And give myself the allowance of whatever YouTube is paying me. Hell yeah. Except I hope it's not an illusion, man. Like, I'm a pretty good daydreamer, but I'm getting tired of just daydreaming on this shit, you know? But anyway, yeah, you also check out this Nomad Push guy. If you like Japanese things at all, you just want to see parts of Japan, or, you know, because he does, there's like nature stuff, you know, like Japan's like, there's a lot of nature still left there too. It's not just concrete wrapped on top of concrete, next to concrete, up top on concrete. You know, parts of it are, but there's still a lot that they left untouched. His videos are a great way to see, you know, see Japan through the eyes of a real you know, like an actual Japanese person too. Like, he might work for the Japanese government, maybe. I don't think so though. In a way, he probably does, because I mean, he still gets yuan, or you know, he still gets paid in yen, so he still works for the Japanese government. You know what I mean? But yeah, he went literally homeless to 300K subscribers. You know, it's possible. Especially, I think I've got more of a personality. He's got a personality too. I'm not saying that, but I've got more of like a fucking ship in a bottle type of thing. You know, like letting a monkey out of the cage kind of thing. When I really let myself go, really let myself get wild and shit. Like. But yeah, thank y'all for watching, man. I don't say it enough. I know I spend a lot of time saying it on repeat, but I feel like I still don't say it enough as much as y'all are doing for me. And I'm not trying to sound like every other YouTuber by saying it either. You know, like, thanks guys. Like, I really do mean it. I hope that some of y'all feel that I'm really am struggling out here, and y'all are, in a way, you know, holding my hand and help pulling me through this, you know. Doing more for me than my ex does, you know, who says she still loves me, you know, but, you know, can't send a text like once a week to check up, you know. Granted, maybe it's because she's checking the videos and she doesn't need to, you know, because she's already clicking on the video every now and then. You know what I mean? So there's not, you know, she already sees the story, and then, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what she's doing. She's just playing Overwatch and going to work and struggling, going to work and then struggling some more, and not understanding that you need 2 incomes to actually have a household, you know. But she's trying to figure all that out still. It takes them longer to figure out mathematics, I guess. I'm not trying to really be rude. It was ultimately, it was kind of fucked up what she did, because I wouldn't have done that to her. And like a lot of the guys that I've talked to, when I represent the situation, I try to be as real as possible with them to get their honest opinion back, and then they're like, yeah, that's bullshit. I don't know why somebody that you say you love would do that to you, you know. Like, things were rough, you know what I mean, because I was in between jobs. I'm at the fucking parts job trying to figure out what it is I want to do. You know, I don't want to fucking be in parts. They're trying to talk me into doing it, you know, because ultimately it would be a cake job. It would just be showing up at 7 a.m. 5 days a week, which is like, that's against my core values. It's against, you know, it's like, you know, trying to remain self-dominant on that thing, on that side of things too. Like, I don't want 40 hours, and I don't want to have to be here before 10 a.m. to do that, you know. Shouldn't be that hard. You know, like, we're free to begin with. I don't need to give myself bills then. Y'all can't work with me. If the system can't work with me, then I don't need to worry about putting myself in a massive amount of debt, because I can't work with the system to get out of that debt. And granted, it's a machine, you know, and a machine, naturally, in time, it just falls apart, you know. Shit happens. Shit breaks. You know, it's a machine. That's what happens, you know. Every now and then, someone's got to stop it, go in there with a wrench and fix things, you know. And that's about time. I think that's what needs to be done, man. They need to readjust this 40-hour work week, because they got us working a 40-hour work week, and then they got the rest of the world working even more than that to try to make it look like Americans are lazy. And it's, no, we're not. Like, fucking the whole world's being overworked right now. What the fuck? Like, fucking, how much more do we really have to do? And like I don't know, like as the years go by, it's like the workload just kind of increases. It feels like they keep trying to like bring these quotas up and these SKUs up higher and higher. They do it slowly, but like after a while, it's like, dude, I don't fucking know, man. I watched it happen. At the warehouse I was in, and then watching the majority of the people not even fucking do anything while you're there, but yet they're on your ass. Oh, hey, look, there's one guy moving around the warehouse, but he's only moving like half his normal speed. You know, like go see why he's only moving at half his normal speed, because he's going everywhere. He's doing a lot for us. And they want to come get in my shit, and it's like, dude, get the fuck out of here, bro. What about the fucking 6 ladies that you just passed right there that are all standing in a circle talking to each other? Couldn't go crack a whip on any of them. You had to come give me shit. My back's already falling apart. Fucking arms dislocated. Fucking been hit by a car. Fucking, you know, fucking. Yep, I don't know, man. Damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. And like I was saying, like there's houses in St. Pete. It's like you can work as hard as you want, man, but you ain't gonna get this house unless you're family. Because this house is going to the grandson, you know. This house is gonna stay in the family as an asset. You can look at it as something that you could, you know, like, let me, here we go. Let me shine a fucking 10 million fucking pairs of shoes so I can buy this house. Because I'm a greedy Irish bastard. I'm ready to make some pennies. Yeah. And then granted, I know y'all don't know the whole story. You're only hearing my side of things. You know, and I know I was fucked up. I was yelling at her, screaming at her. I'm like, but I was literally mad. I'm like, why are you stop making deals with all these fucking hillbillies up and down the street? Like, fuck, like they're just as stuck as we are. You can't see. You can't see by their yards that, you know, they're so lost in the head. They like, look at their yard, you know, like, fuck. And then you want them to come over to our house to do work. Fuck them. Like, let's keep our money. Like, fuck it, why are you giving it to them? We don't even have that much. But yeah, it's just fucking like every month or so, she's got some different fucking deal worked out with one of them fucking hillbillies coming over to do some fucking bullshit work. I can want to put fucking thousands of dollars into this house so that we can sell it for more money. And I'm like, it's gonna sell for more fucking money either way. Because we're gonna hold it for 10 years. It's gonna fucking go up in value either way. You're gonna spend all that money, and then you're gonna want that money back out of it. Right? So you're going to drop $20,000 on the house, the price of the house goes up, and now it's harder to sell. I'm like, why not? You know, I'm like, why? Just keep it. We paid $60,000 for it. Let's get the same $60,000 back out of it. If we do come out a little bit negative, well, we would have had to pay rent for the last 5 years anyway. You know, but she's so worried about fixing it up first. You know, I'm like, fuck, let the next guy deal with that shit. We don't have the money to be flipping houses. We're just living here. But she's just I don't know. I don't know what the fuck she's thinking on that. She's too much into thinking it's an investment or something. I'm like, or I don't know. I guess maybe she's thinking we're gonna have 2 houses. We're gonna have one in Ohio and one down here in Florida. And I'm like, just fuck Ohio. Fuck Ohio. Why are we gonna give them any portion of our fucking income? Get the fuck out of there. If you're not Amish, I don't know why you're in Ohio. It's a great place if you're Amish, though. Like, honestly, that's kind of the reason I went, because I was trying to see if maybe if there was a way I could maybe get, but no, if you're a child of electricity, you're pretty much, you're shunned. They might talk to you just because you're a human, but they're not going to let you come into their society, you know what I mean? I'm not going to let you milk cows, shoe horses and shit. But really, I don't want to be fucking with horses either. Like, I could if it was like my horse, it's like my dog. It's my big dog. It's my horse. You know what I mean? Like, it's my horse. We've bonded. It loves me. I love it. You know what I mean? But I don't want to just, if it's just a bunch of, I'm trying to train a bunch of wild animals for a job, or pull them out of the stall to clean the stall, put them back in the stall, refill their feed. Do I don't know. Be doing a bunch of shit where you're operating around these animals that are about 6 times bigger than me. You know what I mean? It'd be different if it was, I don't know, whatever. That's why I'm not, because there's a lot of horse type of jobs. I could probably do that. And then I would probably be able to skip the stupid application process the way that it is today now, too. But still, it's just, it's not the shoveling shit part. It's the huge animal part. Like, if there was a pig farmer, maybe, because even pigs are hypoallergenic and shit, so that's what I did when I was in FFA, pretty much, because there was something that I busted out in hives. We don't even know what it was. Something made me bust out in hives when we were near the cattle. And then when I went over near the pig, the pigs were fine. I could fuck around, do whatever, whatever they needed to do with the pigs. Most of the time you just stop them from fighting, because you want to let them out. They get their exercise and play with each other, but they'd eventually get to the point they stop playing and they fight. And so you go, you put a board in between them, and they can't see each other, and then they separate and go. They have short attention span. They run off and go do their own thing real quick. But yeah, for a while, that's all it is. You know what I mean? There's just, I don't know, it's just stupid shit anyway. Doesn't matter. But yeah, life is slowly starting to get better, just since September and now. Like, I'm basically already calling it a year. I don't know. I haven't been living in the car for a year yet, but I feel like, July's gonna be hot, June's gonna be hot, May has been hot, but May is almost over, and in May, I've gotten through May well enough that I'm like, bring on July, like, fuck it, let's go. Sooner that shit's over, the sooner it'll start cooling back off again. I don't know. Most of it's just learning where the shade's at, man. Get a couple more of these little fans. This little fan, man, y'all don't know, man. This fan, it's been doing the trick. Last night, I kind of struggled because the humidity was higher, and I could feel it. Because I was like, looking, I'm like, damn, it's 77, and I got the fan on, but I'm like, I can't stop sweating. I'm like, oh, it's probably because it just rains. The humidity's up. The humidity's up probably like 90% right now. Like, it doesn't matter what the temperature is. I'm going to be hot and sticky feeling because the humidity's up. You know what I mean? The fan was blowing wind. It was doing its thing, but just the humidity was so hot. It just, I don't know, like, you feel it, like when your neck, your head sits on your neck, and then you get that, like, there's, like, humidity that builds there. You know what I mean? I was just uncomfortable last night. I was in a good spot, dude. It was beautiful. Fucking spot I was in. It was at an apartment complex. I picked up a delivery for $8 Taco Bell. And then when I finished it, I was like, I bet I could just, like, park in one of these parking spots right here in this apartment complex. And it was a safe enough spot to sleep, because I knew I had, like, a guard shack and shit. I had to come through the guard shack to come in there. Whoever it would have been would have had to have been somebody already in the apartment that was going to fuck with me. And most of the time, if there was somebody in the apartment that was going to fuck with me, they were just going to wake me up to tell me to leave. So, I figured worst case scenario, I'll just have to leave, I'll just get a nap and leave. But yeah, that didn't happen. I got out of there early enough. I set my alarm to go off 6 minutes or so before 7 a.m. and I just, you know, got up and got out of there. Started heading up towards Clearwater. I drove, like I said, I set the GPS and drove to the Hulk Hogan wrestling shop, but it didn't open until 10, and then the live stream was scheduled to start at 10, so I was like, well, damn, I guess I can't go there. You know, probably could have. I would have timed it a little bit better, but I was thinking shower. I needed a shower. I didn't want to be out there on the sidewalk sweating and all that, you know, walking around doing all that. Plus, I didn't shower first, so I went to the gym, got a good shower, and then, you know, then I went out there, got some breakfast at Taco Bell, and went live, and then it took me about an hour to find a parking spot. But yeah, and then that whole video is gone. That's what kind of sucks. It's like while I made a video upholding my First Amendment right, you rejected me on actually being able to uphold my, you know, I don't know. You know what I mean? I did all that work, do all this shit, fucking walk over this fucking bridge twice. It was an amazing video, really. You know? That bridge in person, damn, you'd be surprised I walked over it twice. You know what I mean? You're like, I'm a fat ass, and then like I did that twice today. in a couple hours, like, you know what I mean? Not like, oh, I had to take a 10-hour break and then do it again. You know, like, you know, it's basically walking the whole time. Like, it was a good like 4-hour walk too, type of shit. I don't know. And pretty much no backlash from the city. I mean, there was a couple people were walking around, a couple people I was making jokes with as they were passing by. Some of them even chuckled. You know, they were like, they were like, you know. With the one lady, I was like, I just need sugar water. I just need sugar water. I was like, I'm waiting. Yeah, I'm there, you know, I fucking all these Scientologists all around. I'm waiting for like one of them just You want to see something cool? I'll show you something cool. But yeah, it just sucks, man. I had a bunch of viewers. A bunch of people were hanging out. At least I got one new subscriber out of it, that Batman versus Superman guy, but that might be somebody that works for Scientology too. It hit me. I'm like, that's like, so I'm like, yeah. I'm like, okay, so I'm Batman, and then you're Superman because you're an alien. I get it. It's like, I get it. I don't have green kryptonite bass knuckles. I better not fuck with you. What's the chat saying? Sure, yeah. Men in Black, first Men in Black movie. He says when it's his wife got like they're interviewing with a wife, right? And the husband is no longer the husband. It's now the alien inside the husband's skin. And she was saying the only thing that he wanted was sugar water, and it was one of the things that she remembered. She like because he had a craving for sugar water, and so I made him a glass of sugar water, and you know, and he was like, no, more. More. Just like she's like dropping fucking tablespoons of sugar in this cup. Just but yeah, he was a roach. So like to him, like fucking sugar water, man. It's everything I need. Instant energy. And like think, man, like I don't know, man. Imagine being a fly and like, you know, just like the last little sip that's left in a beer, the last little sip that's left in a beer can, and you're a fly. You know, you got so much beer. It's the fucking last little sip that a human left in a fucking beer can, and you're just drunk. You're only 24 hours. You're only gonna live for 24 hours. You got enough beer to be drunk the whole time. But yeah, rewatch Men in Black, man. After talking to me, there'd be some things you'd be like, ha 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 ha. 8 viewers. Holy shit. What am I doing that I have 8 viewers, man? Chat should be going wild, man. Santino! He's gonna pop in here sooner or later. Like, yeah, I just worked a 12-hour day. Like, fuck. Wish I could have. Well, almost at this point, man. I need a job that's okay with me live streaming. I'm almost gonna ask him that in the interviews now. Like, once they get to the point, they're like, yeah, you got the job. You know, like, here's your, you know, what you accept to pay. I'm like, well, I will, but can I live stream too? Because I want to work 2 jobs at once. Not illegal. As long as you agree with it, as long as you agree that I can live stream myself here at work, I can make money working for you, and then I'm an independent contractor on YouTube. And there's a lot of other people that are like live streaming themselves at work, but it's because they're in that good with the job, or it's like it's their dad's restaurant, so they can live stream because it's like a family restaurant. Their dad's not going to worry about the more publicity for the restaurant. You know what I mean? Which I might could go to a couple of these little pizza shops and like work my way. I could probably work my way right into it. I bet they wouldn't have a problem with it. Some of them, because like yeah, it'd be like Little Joey's. You'd see Little Joey's in the background. I'm there just fucking flipping out pizzas and fucking throwing pepperonis down. Pissed off when people order fucking 6 pizzas, you know? Like, this one order is 6 pizzas. Like, fuckers. Crap, you know, Ben Wise is cracking mafia jokes in the back of an Italian restaurant. It'd be a pretty good live stream too, because you gotta, like, you stop to remember that you're live streaming. You're not really like focused on the work, sort of, too. You know what I mean? You gotta focus on putting on the show. The show's the top priority. The more priority is the show. Gotta stop what you're doing, go back, see what the audience is doing real quick, and then go back. You know, keep doing your thing, keep busting out, get out on a decent time. You know. Well, it's the stupidest thing in the world, really. I can't believe it's a thing. But when I first saw Justin.tv, I was like, man, I want to do that. I was like, man, I'd love to do that. I'm like trying to eyeball what kind of equipment he's got. You know, how is he doing that? You know. Any dudes selling pizzas from the back of a van? Yeah, you got food trucks. A lot of pizza food trucks. Calzone food trucks. Pizza's cheap. Ultimately, there's a lot of margin, a lot of profit margin on pizza. That's why you see pizza everywhere, because they make it for $4 and sell it to you for $30. There's like very little meat involved. The cheese is the expensive part, because the flour, you just add water to it and it expands. You get almost double your flour. Whatever flour you buy, you almost double your amount of. You buy a 50-pound bag of flour, it turns into like 80 pounds of dough. Somehow or another, because the amount of water that, the water weight. Like, there's a certain amount of it that I've retained, even though I haven't done it for like 15 years, 20 years. And then we have it written in books too. Like, my grandfather did it for a job. We have it, it's all written in binders and shit. It's kept, my uncle has it. He just has kids, and he's trying to get his kid through college, because the one kid is going to be on Social Security all his life. The one kid's going to be on Social Security all his life. So the other kid, he's trying to invest as much time as he can into, because, I don't know. It's just, and he's a good kid too. I hope he does, like, actually make it through college. He's probably already halfway through college. Last time I saw him, he was doing something with battle robots and shit. They were, like, building robots to battle each other with, or something he was talking about. I don't know. And that was, like, in high school. With some kind of robot program that they were, they build these robots and battle each other in high school. I was like, that's cool. Well, just a public school? He was like, yeah, like, just a public school, not even like a private school. Because my uncle don't have that kind of money. You know what I mean? But yeah, like we've got it. It's there. If I were to talk my cousin into it, because I wouldn't want to run it myself, I would, I'd want to more or less just be a guy in the back type of shit. I'd just be rolling dough, folding up pizza boxes, kind of doing some of the book work. I could do some of the mathematics still, because it'd be like our own business. I want to make sure I'm getting the math right to figure out like, oh, this is how much money we're actually making. We need to sell X amount of pizzas per day to keep the lights on, keep the gas in the oven, buy the cheese, don't run out of mushrooms. Fucking, the pizza restaurant runs out of fucking mushrooms. You're like, what the fuck? You didn't just go to a grocery store and get more mushrooms, or there's a grocery store right there. You're gonna sit there without no mushrooms for 3 days. I don't know, man. The stupid shit like that. I remember my wife saying she saw that in France. Are there any dudes selling? Oh, back at the van. Yeah, but you could probably like get a pizza truck type of thing. But that's a lot. And then you're putting all that on wheels. It's better to almost have a shop front for about the same money, sort of. Because I mean, by the time you spend say you're gonna spend like $100K on a good food truck, you got something used, but you still put a bunch of new equipment into it, be like $100 grand, probably. Or you could lease a shop. You could lease a shop, get you like an actual storefront for like $2,000 a month. And your restaurant's not on wheels at that point, so you got to make sure you got a good location for around. There's some places still you could find a shop, a small little storefront, $2,000 to $3,000 to maybe $4,000 a month. So if you can clear $1,000 a week, but that's, what I mean. I'd have to get into it, and I don't know. I feel like I should go a different direction anyway, because I don't want to just be making fucking pizzas my whole life. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't even know that it's really good money to be in pizza anymore, because everybody and their brother's in pizza. If you have it for too high a price, no one's gonna buy, because there's other shops to go to. You might be good, but only so good, where it's like, damn, I don't know if I really want to spend $32 on it. But $32 is kind of like where you have to have it priced, because you have slightly higher quality ingredients that you put into it. So you've got it, if they're selling their pizza for 30, yours is worth 34. You're kind of shooting yourself in the foot to sell it for like 20. You got a special day, one day of the week you sell these pizzas for 20 to kind of bring more of a crowd in. But you're shooting yourself in the foot to sell it for 20, But I don't know. You know what I mean? There's a bunch involved with it. I could get into it, but I don't really think there's a lot of money in pizza, to be honest with you. Like, I mean, granted, there's a lot of Italians. They have some kind of Italian restaurant, and they're doing good. But I think it's more because it's like a family thing, X amount of their family supports them, or X amount of the Italian community will still support them, or, other people from New York will support them because they're from New York, and, we were basically, we were neighbors. We didn't even know, And then they just start buying their pizza every week. All kinds of shit, man. The world's a smaller place than we give credit. Like, we assume the world's bigger than it actually is. And then population-wise, it could be smaller, I feel like. Because, man, it crowds up quickly. But I don't know what's going on. This global immigration thing too. It's like everybody in Africa that's got enough money is leaving Africa, going somewhere else, and then getting there and then just scamming the people that live there, not actually getting there and then like joining the economy and then being a productive member, you know, like here we've got a lot of foreigners that are Uber Eats and DoorDash drivers, you know, a lot of like, you know, not all of them, not here, maybe in this area, but for a lot of them that's like the easiest thing to get into, because they can even get a voucher that says they can drive. They don't need to actually get a license because they've already got a license from here. I've seen it happen. But yeah, we're starting to sell out way too much. I feel like we need to, like, everybody that knows anything says, like, we need to focus on isolationism, and we need to like fix the holes in our ship before we keep playing, you know, acting like we're the defense for the rest of the world. We need to fix the holes in our ship. We need to. Elon was trying to do what he could, trying to cut some of that government waste out, you know, because there's a lot of people, you know, making over $80,000 a year with some government job, but they don't even fucking do anything. They just piddle papers around, and then them piddling those papers around that's their job. And it's like, for what? You know? The government's like, it's a lot of fluff. You know what I mean? A lot of fluff for like no fucking reason. And then, you know, it really didn't take Elon to notice that. You know what I mean? It was just, I don't know. It was fucking, I don't know. And the moment he starts to do, you know, he starts to actually do something, cut some stuff, and then they want to get rid of him, you know? And it's like, dude, fucking for real? And then what has Trump been doing since then? Acting like he's supreme dictator or something, you know? But yeah, I don't know. It's weird how the ruple and the rupee almost equal each other in value versus the dollar. The ruple and the rupee, like, I think you get like 193 rupees, or you get 176 ruples for a dollar. Which I don't know. I just thought it was weird when I looked both of those currencies up, how they almost equal each other already. When being weighed against the dollar, which is weighted by oil. You know, like, I don't know, just thinking about all kinds of things like that. Like this video, this guy made a good point, man. It says something about like when the new system gets bigger than the old system. I don't know. I'll have him say it. History.
My Bitcoin portfolio. Work effects. We're talking about.
Hang on.
The new system. Because that forces people. Governments can't be like, okay,
Hang on.
more people.
Trying to get to the start of his argument here.
Have to come. Teams as a bad person. That's what we deem some, you know, they're taught make money.
All right.
I hope I make zero money. Because that's how motivated.
Okay, look, I like how he says this too.
I hope that I make less money because that only motivates me to just keep going. Like I hope I don't make money. I hope I make zero money because that's how motivated I am. That is how motivated I am. Like, just keep on going. Keep on going. I want to make negative money. I want YouTube to be stealing money from me because it keeps me motivated. Keeps me motivated to keep on going further.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Me and this guy, we could drink a beer together.
So yeah, you guys don't know me.
You don't
do
know
not
me.
know me.
You don't
Now I'm
know
gonna
me.
go into this Question: if Bitcoin is outside of the system, what happens when Bitcoin becomes larger than the system?
Right.
So this is where it gets interesting. Okay, so whenever you hear people say, like, you know, Bitcoin is outside of the system, you know, they're talking about being able to self-custody your Bitcoin, and no government, no person, no company, no entity has control over your Bitcoin. So basically, you're completely self-sovereign with your money. You become kind of like your own bank, and so you're outside of the system, whatever the system is. Like, whenever you have money that's in like a bank account, or you have investments, there's people that have control. You know, companies have control, governments have control. Like, the government could freeze your bank account. The government could deem you as, you know, you're a dangerous person. You went to this specific protest. Well, we deem that as dangerous, so we're gonna freeze your bank account. For example, like the Freedom Convoy in Canada, I think it was in like 2021 or around there, maybe 2022, where like obviously the government just started freezing people's bank accounts, you know, because they deem that as, you know, you're not allowed to be there, so we're gonna freeze your bank account. I understand that there could be reasons where, you know, the government does, you know, freeze a bank account because there is, you know, bad groups within this world. So yes, it does make sense, but when the government becomes, you know, they can choose who's the bad person or not, and it becomes a problem, because what if you're not a bad person? What if you're someone who happens to just associate with someone that the government deems as a bad person, but maybe they're not, and then the government decides to freeze your bank account? So that's why it creates problems. What I'm trying to say is that the government or a company, or maybe even an individual, they have too much control. Okay, so that's what happens when you're inside of a system, is that there can be too much control, and you could get your bank account frozen. You could get your assets frozen. Like, you know, obviously if you don't pay your property taxes, like eventually people are going to show up to your house and be like, okay, you don't own this house anymore, because that's how it works. You're inside of a system, and you have to kind of answer to the system. And I'm not saying, you know, there's nothing wrong with having investments.
Sorry, I don't know. Like, as soon as I started playing this, like, the crowd left. I don't know. I don't know. I think he made a good point. You know, he's like, because eventually, like, Bitcoin will become bigger than the current system, and at that point, because it'll absorb, the system will be absorbed by Bitcoin, and at that point, you know, people won't even realize it. They'll still be working for dollars. I don't know. I don't know. Beyond me. I like some of the points that he brought up when he was talking about that. If Bitcoin is outside of the system, what happens when Bitcoin becomes larger than the system itself? The way I see it, and pretty much what I was told a while ago, is it's like it's the Martian economy. We're building the Martian economy. These are Martian currencies, basically. But you can't build in a Martian economy. Like, you need to build that out of an Earth economy. You know what I mean? Like, where does that money come from? It comes from the humans of Earth. You need to do that. That's why they, you know, basically what Bitcoin is the start of the Martian economy. If that makes sense. Everybody left. Everybody left. Anyway, there was 8 viewers in here before I played that video. My bad. Oh, they probably left to go make some Bitcoin. That's what I'll say. Like, oh yeah, I just orange pilled the shit out of them. Why am I watching this guy? I need to go make some Bitcoin. It's all right, man. Yeah. Anyway, it's starting to cool off now. That's good. Made it back up to my neck of the woods without getting a flat. I was really worried. I was like, man, I'm so tapped out right now. I need to go down there because I'm gonna make money, because it's not gonna ping up here. Like, I don't want to risk a tire. I'm going to risk a tire doing all that shit. Glad it made it. Glad it made it, man. Glad the car's made it this far for me, too. Like, the majority of my success, it's all dependent on this car. Which I don't thank her enough for it either. As much as I should. I do try to. I try to put the good oil in her. Try to give her a good oil filter. Try to put, you know, the fuel cleaning additive stuff in. You know what I mean? I don't put premium in because it doesn't need premium. Just a car. It just needs some fuel to burn. Yeah. Appreciate y'all hanging, man. Those y'all that did. A little bit that you did. Wasn't a bad show, man. Anyway, it's like you don't know me.
Fiat turns YouTube channel on May 15th, $8.59. So just keep on making chess videos. Even though I don't really make any money, just consistency on May 15th. Thank you for clarifying, Forrest. And thank you for your comment. Now I'm going to go into how much money I made from my chess YouTube channel on May 15th, $8.59. So just keep on making chess videos. Even though I don't really make any money, just consistency. Because I hope that I make less money, because that only motivates me to just keep going. Like, I hope I don't make money. I hope I make zero money. Because that's how motivated I am. That is how motivated I am. Like, just keep on going. Keep on going. I want to make negative money. I want YouTube to be stealing money from me, because it keeps me motivated. Keeps me motivated to keep on going farther. So yeah, you guys don't know me. You do not know me. Now I'm gonna go into this.
Love it. I love it. Even, hang on, I gotta show you this other video he made. Oh man, hang on, I gotta go to here, go to here. I go to here, then I can go to his other channel here. Then this other channel here, go to his shorts. Oh, it wasn't a short, it was a video. It was a video. Popular. That's, oh my, well, maybe we could. Okay, yeah, right here. Okay, this is funny. Okay.
1 subscriber. Let's go. 1 subscriber. 3 subscribers on YouTube. I wish I had 0. I wish I started at 0. That's how motivated I am. 10 subscribers. I wish I had 0 subscribers. That's how motivated I am to keep going. 69 subscribers. I wish I had 0. 100 subscribers. I wish I had 0 subscribers. That's how motivated I am to keep on moving forward. It's Monday, November 27th, 2023. As soon as I hit 1,000 subscribers, I'm quitting my job. I'm I'm quitting my job. I just hit 1,000 subscribers.
What's up,
If I can't monetize this channel, then this will all have been for nothing.
It's funny.
4.2% close.
You gotta wait till he gets all the way to the end, because he starts like really getting like, he's like, I have 6,000 subscribers. You don't fucking know who I am. You don't fucking even know who I am. And he's like, he just keeps going, and you know. But his name is ROM, like ROM, like CD-ROM, right? ROM Chess. This is his chess channel. He's got he's into playing chess. And so he's got a whole channel. It's just him beating people in chess. But I found him from he's got like another YouTube channel he's created where he's trying to take his Bitcoin stack, and then he basically just says how much he's got every single day. Every day he makes a video saying how much Bitcoin he has and then how much has gone up or down, and then he reads the comments from the video from the day before, and then, you know, he says something about Bitcoin, like adds a little bit of piece onto the end of it. But I found this video as I was looking at him a little bit more, and I loved it. I thought it was funny. He's about halfway through.
To 100K. 4,381 subscribers. I will never give up on my YouTube channel. 6,000 subscribers. Yay. Woo. Woo. I don't really care. Woo. 7,000 subscribers. Flip the screen, god damn it. Oh my god, it's not flipping. I wish I had 0 subscribers. You're probably seeing this in the future whenever I make a video of whatever. I wish I had 0 subscribers. That's the mentality. You guys don't understand. I wish I was homeless and had nothing. You guys don't know me. You don't know me. 8,000 subscribers. I wish I had 0 subscribers. You're watching this sometime in the future. I wish I had 0. You don't know me. You don't fucking know me. You don't fucking know me. 9,000. I wish I had 0. Thank you for 10,000 subscribers. I'll catch you guys on the flip side.
But yeah, his video is mostly his chess. Him beating people in chess. He's like he's got it pretty good where he's hang on, I'll show you. This is what he's doing basically. Not much. It's just, you know, it's a small YouTube channel. That's why I've
The Domino's just dropped the hottest new carryout deal of the year.
You know?
No! Large one-topping pizzas have been...
But I like how he does this.
Road to 2,300, day 289.
For $10.
Make sure you guys go subscribe to my investing YouTube channel called ROM Investing. I'll leave a link to that in the comments.
But anyway, I like how he does this. For $10, you can put your ad for $10 for one video. You put your ad there, right? For $10, he'll put, you know, you have like Nike, you could have, you know, fucking Jersey Mike subs, you know, if I could say anything, have like a little business card, and then for $10, and that's forever in that video for this one video, $10 per video, basically, and he sells that much ad space on his video. Granted, it's available, nobody's bought it, but it's still a good idea. You know, $10. He's looking for a sponsor for $10. You know, that's a great idea. It's fucking, you know what I mean? It's a little pushy. It's a little asky. It's a little like, you know, you're not doing it for fun. You're doing it for money. You know, which, I mean, you know, I'd be lying if I wasn't saying I'm doing it for the same thing too. But I'm having a lot of fun doing it. More than this. You know what I mean? It's a hobby. It's a hobby first. It gives me something to do. You know what I mean? But I think it's pretty peculiar. I mean, I haven't seen any other channel where they
Called
did some
ROM
shit like that.
Investing. I'll leave a link to that in the comments. Now it's time to start the attack. Sack the knight as fast as possible. Only move. And then hit him with challenging his knight. And then moving my queen. Castling queen side. Defending this rook. Moving this rook. Actually, maybe I should take that. I should probably take that. Take triple double. Take triple triple. Go here, hit him with open up the position. Actually, you know what? I should move my king. quickly move this rook, and then open up the position. Okay, if he goes there, go here, defend this pawn temporarily, and then open up the position. That looks like a mistake. Triple double. He completely blunders a triple double. And then sneak in, attacking his rook. So probably just taking his rook, but I have this move, so quickly hit him with this move. I could take his rook, or I could just go for checkmate, but he just resigns, hop into another one. He didn't stand a chance.
That's it. He's obviously he's pretty intelligent, dude. He knows what he's doing. But yeah, he's got 12K on his chess club channel, and then on the ROM investing channel he just made 44 days ago. He's at about 300 subscribers. 40.
Yeah, you guys don't know me. You do not know me.
You don't know me.
Now I'm gonna go.
But damn, that's a good idea, man. Yeah. Pretty much, man. I think we're popping in. A couple quick chats and everything. That's about all it is, man. Just hang out. What? Man, I just had a dude that unsubscribed. I thought he was going to be a cool guy, man. I thought he was going to be a cool guy. It was a dude from Boston. It's showing me that he unsubscribed now. I can see it. Some of the people you can see. It'll show you your subscribers. Some of the people it won't. I know he was one of the people that I could see. Like, he was one of my subscribers. I don't know, man. I'm gonna play a song. Because I want to hear it. Hopefully the artist doesn't get mad. I don't think they will. 3 weeks ago they made this song. They made this song 3 weeks ago. The person who made this song, they'll hear it. They'll instantly know it's their song. It's a person they're a subscriber of mine. I just found this song and I want to hear it. So I'm wanting to hear it now. I would like a live reaction to the song first time I'm hearing it, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Anyway, this song is available on YouTube. It's probably available in a couple other spots as well. It's Big Percy Beats. They've got 6 subscribers. They published 60 videos and only have 6 subscribers right now. First time hearing this song.
Ladies and gentlemen of the Fiat generation, buy Bitcoin. If I could offer you only one tip for the future, Bitcoin would be it. The long-term security of the block has been proven by math.
Smoke another bowl.
Whereas the rest of my advice is as volatile as a central bank's promise. Enjoy the power and beauty of your own private keys. Oh, never mind. You will not understand the power and beauty of self-sovereignty until they're the only thing you have left. But trust me, in 20 years you'll look back at charts of past and recall in a way you can't grasp now. How much opportunity lay before you, and how fabulous the protocol really looked. You are not as late as you imagine. Don't worry about the price action, or worry. But know that worrying is effective as trying to stop a halving by staring at the clock. Troubles in your life are apt to be things that never crossed your worried mind. The kind that blindsides you at 4 p.m. on some Tuesday when the banks freeze and the gates are locked. do one thing every day that scares the legacy system. Read. Don't be reckless with other people's hardware. Don't put up with people who are reckless with yours. Hold. Don't waste your time on envy. Sometimes the whales are ahead. Sometimes the minnows are behind. The race is long, and in the end, it's only with the version of yourself that didn't understand the value of time. Remember the blocks that are confirmed. Forget the noise on the timeline. If you succeed in doing this, tell me how. Keep your seed phrases safe. Throw away your credit card offers. Stretch your perspective. Don't feel guilty if you didn't start stacking early. The most interesting people I know didn't have a single set at 22. Some of the most interesting 40-year-olds I know still don't. Be kind to your hardware. You'll miss it when it's gone. Maybe you'll trade. Maybe you won't. Maybe you'll have a hardware wallet. Maybe you'll lose it. Maybe you'll see the moon at 40. Maybe you'll watch the crash on your 75th wedding anniversary. Whatever you do, don't congratulate yourself too much or upbraid yourself either. Your choices are half chance, and so is everyone else's. Enjoy the math. Use it every way you can. Don't be afraid of it or what other people think of it. It is the greatest instrument you will ever own. Understand that the network is a reflection of us. It grows when we trust the truth more than...
Is it Michael? It sounds like it's a Michael Saylor talking. It's Michael Saylor. It's Michael Saylor. It's Michael Saylor. And they put a beat on it.
But trust me, instrument you will ever... Enjoy the math. Use it every way you can. Don't be afraid of it or what other people think of it. It is the greatest instrument you will ever own. Understand that the network is a reflection of us. It grows when we trust the truth more than a man. But trust me, the Bitcoin.
Hell yeah, it was pretty good. It was deep, like a poem with a beat underneath it. Just print labor. We'll just print labor. Fucking, it's ridiculous, man. We need more labor. We'll just print some more labor then. Damn, that's fucked up, ain't it? And then here's what's going on in Britain.
Introducing new Ben & Jerry's ice cream bars. Put a stick in
Like Britain, you're like,
it.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm letting the
Power
guy say
needs
it.
a
I'm letting the guy
brain.
say it. I'm letting the guy from Britain say it.
Next-gen dynamic power distribution.
Again. And Keir Starmer has called
Take power in one country. If people are just not listening to in the country anymore.
This is it.
Keir Starmer don't like, he likes to block you. I'm surprised you managed to sneak through to...
Oh, look, do you think it's a great Britain? No, not so great now. It's an embarrassment to the world what this government's doing.
What do you guys think about Keir Starmer blocking journalists from coming into the United
Well, it's
Kingdom?
disgusting, isn't it? Yeah, it's only for one thing, because they say things you don't like. They say things Keir Starmer don't like, he likes to block you. I'm surprised that you managed to sneak through, to be fair, mate. I've just been watching you in Cuba.
I'm a bit surprised as well that they let me in.
I don't know how you managed to sneak
And how
through.
come you think here they're attacking freedom of speech?
Well, I know why. It's because they've got their own narrative, haven't they? I mean, I don't go all into it, but it all stems from after the war. They started implementing all these systems of anti-racism, and it just come to a point now where a white man's not listened to. It's not about black or white, but native people are just not listened to in the country anymore. And it's just, put it this way, there's a Sikh guy stabbed a white kid the other day, and the police...
So it's really not about black or white. It's like the native people are just not even being listened to anymore. And it's so... I don't know what they're dealing with in Portugal, like an Indian invasion. There's a bunch of like all over the world, you know. So it's I don't know what's going on with that, but it makes me want to go to a third world country and just like dig wells, you know. Like fuck it, dude. I don't know what we're doing in this country that's actually progressive.
Alright, the fuck off me. Spray in the face. Yeah. Get the fuck. Go back to fucking India. Fuck you. Fuck you, motherfucker. Right. Oh, I gotta shut up.
Oh my God.
Moving. I'm moving. He gets to pinch me in the back. Should have got on the roof. I walk on the sidewalk. Alright, I'm moving. Don't shoot me. Alright. What the
even the police are on.
Terrorist group. We don't accept Khalistan is a terrorist organization that is illegal in India and is considered a terrorist group in Bangladesh.
Wait, that sounds really bad.
In Portugal, they are allowed to freely roam.
What?
What did I do? I can't be on the sidewalk?
Wait,
You're gonna beat me with the beat
I didn't know
All
this.
right, that was a little ceremonious, like, because I want to. Just leave me alone.
All right. Well, anyway, there's just shit going on all over the world, man. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Everybody's just like trying to jump ship and get out of their fucking country. I don't know. Maybe it's Bitcoin. Maybe these are. I don't know. Maybe. It's just crazy, man. Everybody's in like a, you know, like they restarted this. I don't know. Like I don't know. Like everybody's just trying to jump up and crawl over each other real quick, you know. And just yanked the fucking rug out from underneath us or something. Everybody hurry up quick, find a spot. The music's about to stop. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, step right up and get to experience the one, the only. I forget. It's been a while since I heard that song. I can't play it. This is the dark motherfucking carnival, biatch. Hell. I'm getting about to the end of the day. God, that was fucking bullshit thing, man. But I'll know for next time. I better be recording my own footage. No, not depending on YouTube to be able to post it after the live stream's over. What time is it? It's late enough. About 9 o'clock. I can chase down another drink. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Use the bathroom and then I'm gonna fire the car. Almost 9 o'clock. Blaze one. I hate this pipe. I gotta get a different pipe. This thing's choking me the fuck up. It's old school. Yeah, like the whole fucking city of Clearwater. The whole city of Clearwater. They were trying to make you pay to park. Like the fuck? This ain't Philadelphia. Pay to park? Come on now. Da. Yeah, Clearwater. It wasn't a bad city, man. I remember it being a really nice place, really nice, expensive place. It was like a boater's wet dream. Clearwater. It used to be a boater's wet dream. Now it's... I don't know, man. There was a certain level of surveillance that was going on in that city. It felt like I was in Shenzhen, China or something. Only it wasn't, like, because it would have been a little less ghetto at the same time. Time to go find my cell phone. I'm gonna go find myself a spot.
Normal voltage. Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
There we go.
Down in the glades where the humidity clears, old swamp monkey's doing his own kind of things. He clocks in at the auto parts store, selling synthetic blends and a whole lot more. He's got a shelf full of filters, gaskets and gears. Been wiping down oil cans for 5 long years. But under the counter where the boss can't see, he's checking the charts on his old black. He likes to dip when the candles turn red, with visions of digital gold in his head. From 5:30 way to a decentralized dream, he's the smartest grease monkey that you've ever seen. Yeah. Oh, he's a Bitcoin cowboy in a Dogecoin world, watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl. From the Florida heat to the moon up above, selling oil for the coins that he's learned how to love. And the swamp monkey's rising, just wait and see, trading a rich for a life on the screen. When the shift finally ends and the sun starts to set, he ain't heading home for a cold beer just yet. He's got the ring light glowing in a human garage, building a kingdom out of a digital mirage, editing clips of the things that he knows, from fixing a piston to how the market flows. He talks to the camera like a long lost friend, praying the algorithm starts to ascend. He got the Shiba Inu sticker on his toolbox lid, dreaming of the payout like a lucky kid. He's got 10,000 followers and a dream so grand, to be the biggest creator in the Sunshine State land. Oh, he's a big boy in a Dogecoin world, watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl. From the Florida heat to the moon up above, selling oil for the coins that he's learned how to love. There's a swamp monkey's rising, just wait and see, trading a wrench for a life on the screen. One day the oil stains will all wash away, and he'll upload a video to start off his day. No more court charges or leaky old pans, just millions of views from his internet fans. From the Everglades swamp to the top of the hill, he's got the drive and he's got the will. He's a Bitcoin cowboy in a Dogecoin world, watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl. From the floor heat to the moon up above, selling oil for the coins that he's learned how to love. Yeah, the swamp monkey's rising, just wait and see, trading a rich for a life on the screen. Yeah, he's trading that oil for some digital store, just trying to survive. To the moon, buddy, to the moon. Woo!
And this song, I'm liking this one. If you listen to it closely, there's actually a hidden meaning. 55 on this road.
There is room within a mansion for the ones who understand that the family is a circle reaching out across the land. I will lead them to the jungle where the vines are clinging tight, keeping all the covenants and walking in the light. Wanna hold the warm and another for the heat. In the truth of the restoration that we all believe. We will plant the seeds of science where the heavy rains descend, with the love that has no limit and the life that has no end. Oh, I am climbing higher to the temple in the sky. The heart that is expanding in the faith that will not die. I am seeking out the sisters who will join me in this race, building up a lineage and a holy sacred place. The Lord breathes to walk beside me on the path of ancient ways, in the glory of the kingdom for the remnants of my days. Every step is heavy, but the spirit makes me strong, singing out the melody of a deep and righteous song. For the world that would wonder, or according to the eye, I am looking to the heavens where the golden eagles fly. I will gather all the faithful in the shelter of the trees, in the scent of there's a sagebrush blowing on the summer breeze. It is more than just a feeling, it is more than just a dream. It is drinking from a heart of a pure and living stream.
All right. And this next song, man, this is a new personal favorite. I'm liking this one a lot. I'm liking the groove on it. Everything about it. It's a good song. For an AI song, they did a good job on this one.
Parked beneath the neon on the local strip mall. Signs sleep till the back just far enough to see the skyline. Condensation on the glass of fog that hides the world, while the banner of my digital dream starts to get unfurled. I've got a tripod on the dash and ring light on the seat, living in this metal box on a dead end Rebel Street. They call me Florida Swamp Monkey, the king of the compact, making content in the heat with the windows cracked. I'm just 100,000 clicks away from a front door key, from a kitchen and a carpet and a sense of being free. Till that silver button arrives to save my weary soul. I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Pour the water on a burner by the passenger side door, checking every comment in my eyes get tired and sore. Talk about the haters in the humidity and the rain, while I wait for the algorithm to take away the pain. Every like is a break, every sub is a piece of wood. I'm doing everything they said a monkey never should. My gym is a park sim, my office is the floor mat, but I'm chasing down a future that is bigger than all that. I'm just 100,000 clicks away from a front door key, from a kitchen and a carpet and a sense of being free. Till that silver button arrives to save my weary soul. I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Yeah, I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Sometimes I'm mad at guys and the night gets cold and dark, and I wonder if I'm just a ghost inside a trailer park. But then the screen lights up and the numbers start to climb, and I know I'm gonna make it out of here in due time. I'm just 100,000 clicks away from a front door key, from a kitchen and a carpet and a sense of being free, till that silver button arrives to save my weary soul. I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Hit that bell, leave a light, help a monkey find his home. I'm tired of the highways and I'm tired of the roam. Just 100,000 miles, just 100,000 clicks. Moving my dimension, one pixel at a time. Technically, you only need 5,000 square feet to be a mansion. It's not really that big. And Mountain Dew, I'm still waiting on that sponsorship. Whenever you're ready, I'll be here. Because, yeah, I'm just going to spend the $1,000 on Mountain Dew throughout the year anyway to make the money back. All right.
What's up, sexy mama?
Not much, baby.
I'll get you out of this store.
Our transaction canceled.
That's right. You don't have to sit happy. I'm ready to go.
Transaction complete. Please take your items.
Too many wires. Oh shit, that's right.
Normal voltage. Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
This is the other good one.
Caught beneath the neon of a closed down strip mall sign. My dashboard is my office, and I'm always on the line. Florida humidity is clinging to the glass, while I watch the midnight shadows of the wealthy people pass. Got a bag of cold fries and a dream that's burning bright, setting up a tripod in the flickering street light. They call me the swamp monkey, just the name I chose to wear. Documenting every mile and every single prayer, 'cause I'm delivering the dinner while I'm chasing that fame. One day the whole world is gonna know my chosen name. From the front seat of his Honda to a million silver screens, just a man in his Corolla living out his wildest dreams. I'm sorry in every hustle, every train with every street, turning struggle into content while I'm barely on my feet. Yeah. Got the cool gold water visor for the morning coffee run. Checking on my analytics in the rising of the sun. The juices of the homeless life, places I can park. Finding peace within the silence when the world is feeling dark. I explain the double dash and how the tips are looking low. But I smile for the camera, 'cause I'm putting on a show. My back is in the bedroom and the trunk is for the gear. Building up an empire while I'm conquering my fear. I'm delivering the dinner while I'm chasing down the fame. One day the whole world is gonna know my chosen name. From the front seat of this Honda to a million silver screens, just a man in his Corolla living out his wildest dreams. Yeah, on broken Wi-Fi at the library at noon, praying that the algorithm catches on to it soon. They see a delivery guy, but I see a rising star. I'm more than just a drifter living out of his old car. Storyteller, baby, and the world is my whole set. The hardest working creator that you haven't followed yet. I'll keep hitting the upload till the numbers start to climb. Building every pennies for a legacy in time. I'm delivering the dinner while I'm chasing down the fame. And one day the whole world is gonna know my chosen name. From the front seat of this Honda to a million silver screens, just a man in his Corolla living out his wildest dreams.
I don't really know how to follow that one the right way. I guess I'll go this way, because there's just, I don't know which way to follow it. That's going to really be appropriate. So I'm going to take things down one notch, basically. Still going to kind of keep things crunked up a little bit here, but not too much. I won't be singing this time.
I left the pavement and the heavy city sound, where every minute had a weight that dragged me down. I traded clocks for the rising of the sun, and found a rhythm where the river starts to run. No more checklists, no more keeping up the pace. I found a mirror in the wild's open face. The canopy is whispering a secret in the breeze. A simple mantra that can set the heart at ease. Every shadow that I carried in my chest is finally finding a place to lay and rest. Hakuna Matata, it is all that you need to plant a little sunshine like a golden seed. Hakuna Matata, let the worries drift away. There is nothing but the magic of a brand new day. No rules to bind you, no walls to hold you in. This is where the real life begins. Hakuna Matata, it is all that you need. People told me I was running from the truth, but I was searching for the spirit of my youth. Responsibility is just a heavy chain. I stand for hours in the pouring, freezing rain. When there is shelter in the hollow of a tree, and nothing fruit is hanging ripe and warm and free.
Appreciate y'all tuning in.
I do not worry if the winter's coming fast. I only know that
This is a remake of the song Hakuna Matata. 2026 version of Hakuna Matata.
they never stop to ask the heavy question why. Hakuna Matata, it is all that you need to plant a little sunshine like a golden seed. Hakuna Matata, let the worries drift away. There is nothing but the magic of a brand new day. No rules to bind you, no walls to hold you in. This is where the real life begins. Hakuna Matata, it is all that you need. Forget the yesterday and what you could have been.
Alright, I'm here.
Open up your eyes to every shade of green. The world is standing, but I am standing still. Finding my power in the quiet of the hill. No more pressure, no more duty, no more fear. The only thing that matters is the now and here. Hakuna Matata is all that you need to plant a little sunshine like a golden seed. Hakuna Matata, let the worries drift away. There is nothing but the magic of a brand new day. No rules to bind you, no walls to hold you in. This is where the real life begins. Hakuna Matata is all that you need.
Alright, man. Well, I don't really know how to follow that, man. But yeah, I made it. I'm gonna pull over as soon as I find a flat spot. Flatter, 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 flatter. Gotta be a flat spot. No, it's not there. That's not it. Flat spot right here. Flattish. I don't really want it to be flat. I want to kind of want a little bit of an angle. Because I've been sleeping like this, you know. Now when I'm flat, I don't feel, you know. I think that's what the problem was last night. Maybe I was flat. I was flat last night. That's why I didn't quite fit into the way I got the seat, you know, this way I got the seat set up with the blankets and the pillows and stuff in the back, kind of like a glove. Just like I pop, you know, it's like crawl into the back seat. I'm ready to just end the day. Just like flop in. Yeah, whatever. Alright. Shut that off. Shut this off. I appreciate y'all hanging, man. Pretty much, man. It's episode 42. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I appreciate y'all. I mean, you hit max viewership. Something like that. Jerry, is your name a nickname for another given name? Or is Jerry your given name? People call me by my nickname, Greg. Good night later. I mean, I'll keep going. If I got like a 4-person audience, I might as well keep going. There's been times like, I've ran 12-hour stream to one person. You know what I mean? So if I got 4 people, oh, well, now there's only one. Greg might have been watching me on more than one device or something. All right, I do gotta save some battery. Crawl in the back seat and get relaxed and shit. Get ready for tomorrow. I got a long day of waiting around all fucking day to get some orders tomorrow. I might drive up into Gainesville. Maybe go up to Micanopy. No, all right. Well, if I'm only got one viewer. Well, fuck. 82, man. Holy shit. Why is it so hot? Whew. Pop this shirt off. I think it's safe to say this shirt is officially dirty. I wore it. I got the use out of it. I'm gonna say this is dirty now. It's gonna go to the dirty clothes pile a little bit. Like I said, I'm living in my car, man. I'm trying to be conservative if I can, because it's not quite. I mean, it's summer. It's hot, man. It's out. We're out here, man. It's hot. Like I remember one summer I was homeless a couple years ago. That summer, that was hard. Fucking came down here in August. Like come down, go homeless the first month you're homeless, the hottest fucking month of the year. And then fuck, I was just sweating through shirts, man. I remember, changing the shirt like in the middle of the day just to feel a little bit better, because your shirt's just like just fucking wet, like you went swimming. So much sweat, me at least. I'm a fucking sweater. I sweat, dude. Fuck, that's why I'm always chugging fucking fluids. I'm sweating the fuck out of here. But yeah, fucking, I had to carry like two or 3 shirts, man, basically to get through a day that summer, because it was just that fucking hot. It was hot. And like, I don't know. Like this time, man, I'm more adjusted to it, I guess, because I came here when it was starting to get cold. I was hoping it was going to be a little bit colder this last summer, man. It was only a couple of nights that even made it to the 40s, really. I was like, man, I'm sleeping good in the 40s, man. Sleeping good. 40, like, just crack the windows like how they are now. Just enough for a finger to come through. You know what I mean? But yeah, all the windows cracked. Just let the cold in. I was like, man, I didn't want to be hot. I knew the heat was coming. I was trying to enjoy the cold while it was here. But yeah, man. Not as bad as it looks, man. Like my biggest stress is the fucking credit card debt. Get that knocked out, and I'm actually doing pretty good, man. Wait for them to cut me a deal on the land I'm sitting on right now. I want to play fucking stupid. Did they do? No. That's not good. They cut a patch of trees out, man. I'm just now seeing it, man. This plot of land got sold, I bet you. Because they wouldn't have fucking done the land. They wouldn't have started doing the land clearing if it wasn't sold. Appreciate y'all hanging, man. Another good day. It was a good day, ultimately, man. I wish that video, like, man, like I said, the whole video just fucking, it crashed because my phone overheated. And then when I went to, like, log back in to at least move it from private to public, the whole video was gone. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Down to one viewer. Appreciate that, sir. W to you too, man. It was pretty cool though. It was a fun day. I'm my one viewer now. I'm the one viewer. Well, alright. Time to go. Y'all have a good one. If you're checking this video out in the future, cool. Man, hey, if you're me watching this video in the future, I really hope you're doing alright, man. Really. I mean, I wish I could pray for you, but I don't, I think it's kind of like praying for yourself kind of thing. I don't know. Like, but, everybody prays for themselves. I mean, you pray for yourself to get through cancer. You pray for yourself, pray for yourself to have the strength to be able to make it through parenting. You know what I mean? You pray for yourself to this serenity prayer, like I can't recite it because I don't have it written on my arm or nothing where I can just reread it. I'm sorry. Anyway, I think I'm gonna cut it just in case, like, for people that are watching this in the future or whatever, it's not just like an obnoxiously long ass video. All the videos are gonna be that way now, basically, though, because it's an IRL. It turned into an IRL live stream, basically. But I'm loving it. I'm loving it at the same time. Like, I don't know how to explain it, man. It's not the attention thing. It's not really, I don't know. I mean, it's not really the attention thing because it's a fight. It's a fight. You know what I mean? Like, I'm fighting every other video that exists on YouTube for your attention. You know what I mean? It's not even really that, oh, I like the attention. No, it's like I'm fighting for this attention. You know what I mean? I like the grind. You know what I mean? That's the whole reason that, I loved video games so much was it's like an even playing field, basically. Somebody might have started 3 years ahead of you in the game, but like they don't have the same time that you can devote to playing that game. So in like 3 years time, they might have made it so far, but then you show up, you've been playing the game for 3 months and you're at their level 3 months in. And then 1 month later, you're showing them shit. They've been playing the game for years. That's what I loved about video games, man. It's, it was pretty much, yeah, you had a better spawn start point. You know what I mean? Better spawn location in video games than you do in real life. And like, I don't know what that one song was saying in that Bitcoin, trust me, Bitcoin. Half, like, every choice you make is half chance. Or something. I don't remember exactly how it said it. Yeah, every choice you make was half of a chance or something, I don't. It hit sort of. If it would have hit better, because I would have remembered it better, but every choice you ever made was once a half chance. I'm just doom scrolling, trying to find something I might put on to take some noise up. Give me a minute where I can take a sip of my drink and smoke something. While I got the noise going. 10 hours ago, almost 1 million views in 10 hours. Almost 1 million, well, 700K, 700,000 views in 10 hours time. Aspen Gold, here we go. It's only a 3-minute clip. It's a 3-minute clip, but almost, I don't know what this even is about. I have no clue what this is about. The title is Most Controversial Clip on the Internet Right Now. But you know how Osmond with his titles, you know what I mean? It's like, he's a pro. He's a straight professional. And I bet he's got like a whole team. Like, he just does his thing, and then the team does their thing. Like, they probably make the thumbnails for him. They probably make the titles for him. They probably run the whole YouTube for him, and he just does his thing on Twitch. And he probably gets half of the money from the YouTube, you know, through his partnerships with whoever, whatever. But anyway, I don't know. I haven't talked to the dude on the phone. You know what I mean? It'd be nice. You know, it'd be nice if I could get like some one-on-one, you know, streaming 101 kind of class from Osman. I would even pay for. He could probably make a program doing that. He could sell just him teaching people how to do the live stream, how he works with the 80 different tabs open on his internet, you know, and how he put the picture in picture. He could show you how he does all that. He could really sell a course. How to a live streaming 101 course by Asmon Gold. Y'all let him know. You know, because honestly, I'd like to watch that. You know, what stream does he use? Steam OS? I don't know what he even does. You know, he probably does. He probably does run through the Steam Labs and all that stuff. That's how he does the multi-streaming and picture-in-picture stuff. Because he does like in-stream editing. That's what I want to do ultimately. You know, like because I think it's going to be better for the channel. You know what I mean? Ultimately, me just being able to play the video. Put video up in the corner and then just do almost the same thing he's doing, you know what I mean? But a little bit different because it's Swamp Monkey's opinions, you know what I mean? He's in Texas, I'm in Florida, you know what I mean? It's, you know, we're both just as red, I would say, but we still, you know, it's two different things. Like he you know, he looks at oil wells and stuff, I bet, every now and well, I don't know where he's at in Texas, you know what I mean? But I bet there's parts of it you just see oil wells pumping. You just look off the side of the highway and just see just fucking bunch of oil wells pumping. You know, just money being pulled out of the ground. But it's not your money, you know what I mean? But it's the infrastructure of everything. Whereas I see all these palm trees that are worth thousands of dollars, you know, and I stop and tell y'all, you know, hey, you know, this right here, this palm tree is going to be more than my house. How much they paid for this palm tree is going to cost more than my house.
No way, they found my base already? Let's get this siege crossbow armed. 5 coins, cheap.
I appreciate y'all hanging, man.
I don't like how close they are. Woman goes on a first date with a Pirates pitcher, Chris Davinsky, and tells all after he attempted to persuade her to go back to his place.
So I'm on my way home from a date, and this date was with a Pirates player. I didn't go into this date thinking like he's gonna be a really good guy, you know. Like I had the right expectations. So I get this date, we just got coffee, very casual date, and then he goes, let's have a staring contest, and let's see. He goes, winner gets a prize. And I go, okay, if you win, what do you want? And he goes, a kiss.
Yeah, of course.
On the penis.
Of course it is.
Yeah.
And he goes, what do you want? And I
Of
go,
course.
A second date. I don't want a fucking second date. I don't want a second date.
She wanted a second date, but she didn't get the second date. Her ego got bruised, and now she's on TikTok telling her truth.
This actually went viral, and it completely backfired on her.
She let the demons
So
out.
we do, he's like, best 2 out of 3. I go, okay, cool. I lose the first one. I have contacts and naturally dry eyes, so I lose. And then he goes, all right, let's add something to this. He goes, if I win, you have to drive me back to my place. Drive you to your place.
Yeah.
You're a professional athlete. You're a professional athlete, and you can't see.
I honestly think that instead of all this, that's I mean, it's not on Saikuno's level, but it's pretty good.
Hear yourself a fucking Uber home.
Yeah.
And he goes, I mean, I can, but like, I'd just rather you do it. I was like, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm going home. Like, I'm driving myself home. I'm not going downtown. And he goes, well, shit, you might as well just drive me back to your place too then.
It's so embarrassing. Why would you? She's posting it so she can embarrass him and make him look bad.
This man fully expected to fuck.
Yeah, that's why he picked you. He didn't go and pick out a 9 or a 10. He decided to go with an easy, for sure thing. It didn't work. I bet usually it works. This time it didn't work. That's the way it is.
After one singular coffee date. So then at the end, he hugs me goodbye. I go, man, you better start walking. You got a long walk ahead of you. He's like, yeah, you're fucking right about that. So then I left. Honestly, that was the exact date that I had expected. I'm actually impressed that my intuition was as accurate as it was, because that
You're so smart.
this was for the plot, but it was exactly what I anticipated.
You're so smart.
That was fucking incredible. That was hilarious.
I think this girl was talking to him and she thought that she had a chance. He's a successful, probably good-looking, in shape guy. Dude's 6'3". He's a multi-millionaire. Okay, so that's like me. I'm 6'3". I'm a multi-millionaire. Okay, all right. He's better looking than I am. He's in shape. Fuck. Why all the moaning about it? Bitch has nothing better to do. So the reason why she did this is because her ego got bruised. She thought that she was special. Yes, she thought that she was special. She found out that she wasn't special. And in order to protect her ego, she had to go out and say all this negative stuff about him. You know, like airing out his name. 4s on Tinder are no longer layups for 6'3" millionaire pro athletes. And by the way, he wasn't rude. He didn't do anything weird. He didn't touch her inappropriately. It seems like he didn't even press her at all. He just simply took no for an answer, and he said, okay, understandable, have a nice day. Even when this guy follows every protocol, he still gets named, shamed, and brought up on social media. Fellas, you're competing with Major League Baseball players for the average-looking woman. If it's this bad for millionaire athletes, imagine how bad it is for the average man.
Right.
And I'm gonna slide this out. So again, it's first time seeing this. This actually looks really nice. Yo, what's up, everyone?
I don't know what that was. The most controversial. What was the title in that? I forget what the title even was. This one's a good one. This always is a good one. It's always a good one. After the ad. There shouldn't be an ad because he's a small channel. There shouldn't be an ad. This is going to take...
This video is not financial advice. Welcome to tracking my Bitcoin portfolio, day 45. I own the same amount of Bitcoin, but it's now worth $28,173.22, which is down $607.42 since yesterday. Now I'm going to go into these comments. Okay, this person said, good luck, Rom, you will do it. Thank you for your comment. I appreciate that. This person said, keep stacking sats. Thank you for your comment. I appreciate that. I'll keep going. Hopefully I get to 1 Bitcoin eventually. And then we got Forrest Huddle here. He says, what's your opinion on how borrowing and lending will work on a Bitcoin standard? I've been creating a thesis on this, and I think it will look very similar to how...
I think he's like actually friends with Forrest Huddle. I think that's what that is. Every video he posts, Forrest Huddle comments on. Forrest Huddle's like really rooting for this dude to make it on this channel.
Islamic finance currently works. So I searched up Islamic finance because I'm not really familiar with how it works. Or Sharia compliant finance operates strictly under the Islamic law. It is an ethical asset-backed system that prohibits the charging or paying of interest and bans investments in businesses associated with alcohol, gambling, or pornography. Instead of loans, it relies on profit and loss sharing and co-ownership models. So that's the interesting part about this is it prohibits the charging or paying of interest. And I see, I think I see where you're going with this, Forrest, is that like on a Bitcoin standard, where does interest come into play? Because if you have a currency that's deflationary, how much, if you're borrowing a currency that's deflationary, how much do you have to pay in interest? Do you have to pay more in interest because it's deflationary, or do you have to pay less because you're giving a certain amount? Like whenever you have
good one.
Like a down payment,
I'll be back online tomorrow.
That's gonna be
Peace out for now.
It gets confusing. I'll be honest. It gets pretty confusing. I don't really have the answers